All right. I'm speaking into a broken microphone. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? How are the adventures of your overpowered paladin builds going? Oh, that is not now. My tablet that I use as a stream deck is having conniptions. We'll be able to make things work without, but okay, let's try Xing that out and bringing it back up again. See if that works. Twitch is freaking out. Define freaking out. Ooh. An hour-long nap today, and I woke up around 5 or 6 a.m. Couldn't sleep anymore. An hour-long nap that turned into an overnight nap. Is that what we're talking about? What is frame skipping? Hold on a second. Let's see if it settles out. Because I do see. So we're not dropping any frames. We're transmitting as normal, but Twitch is showing a little red indicator, which is interesting. Ah, 5 to 6 p.m. hour-long nap. Okay, I thought you were like, I thought that you're missing out. It may be. Like, everything looks good on the YouTube side of the equation, but yeah, Twitch is not happy. Well, I mean, my preview looks okay. Let me see what it looks like actually running. Okay, so let's see. So is this? So it looks relatively smooth for me. Looks okay for you, Sasha. Thank you for checking. The rare Sasha appears. How are you doing? All right. So yeah, so there is some technical weirdness occurring, but we'll pretend that all is well and soldier on. And if it becomes a bigger problem, we'll deal with it. But I'm excited to get into some Baldur's Gate. We have a lot to do, and not a lot of time to do it. So let's bring that sucker up. Ta-da! And hopefully Twitch will settle down. But we will see. Only time will tell. Maybe Illustrious. Maybe. Her greatest curse is the fact that I think she can hear every word that I say, regardless of where in our humble abode she is dwelling, because my voice carries for good and evil, I think. All right, so. Where are we? We're in a mortuary. Is that where we are? We're definitely in a graveyard. That much I know. I probably should. I probably should do that, shouldn't I, Illustrious? Do I know how to do that? I'm such a boomer. Wait, what is going on here? It is not too late. Okay, so that's showing up. This seems to have... Oh, I didn't press the refresh button on that. All right, let's see. So now I can do this thing. Oh, that's an easy one. So I can do... I can do this, and this, and this. And this. That didn't work. I think. Did it work? That did not work. The exclamation command did not work. I know the support, but I think we got to do the one better. Give me a moment here. I promise we will get to some Baldur's Gate at some point. It will happen. Let's see. Ramkin got a sub. All right, that's not how that works, but cool. We're learning. Let's see. So how do I do it to a specific person? Let's see. Maybe if I click on her name. Absolutely, Ramkin. Congratulations. Gift us. Okay, this button's going to work. All right. Oh, did that one work? Don't tell me that didn't work. There we go. All right. Mission accomplished. Welcome, Sasha. You now have access to our emotes. At some point, I will figure out how to mod you as well. But there we go. Look at me doing things. Acting like a real streamer or something like that. All right, but seriously, we gotta get on with the festivities. That is okay and lustrous, but very kind of you. Nonetheless, and Rampkin, congratulations on your collateral damage subscription. You lucky duck. We're on fire. Okay. Gonna put on my Baldur's Gate 3 hat now. We're gonna try and do this thing also. But yeah, we have veritable royalty in chat today. No, so I was just like, now he's playing video games. I'm going to run for the hills. Thank you for visiting, Sasha, and come back soon. All right, where were we? So we have a lot of stuff to talk about here. Indeed, Austin. Indeed. Is there a capability to give out YouTube memberships? Because I should do that as well. I should get better about doing this. Like for a long time, I've wanted to take a portion of the proceeds of streaming and reinvest them in supporting the community. So you can do it on the YouTube side as well. But where? Like if I click on your name, Austin, since you're the person here. Oh, I can add as a moderator just by clicking a name here. Can I do that here too? Follow, whisper, block, report. Okay, so oops. So Sasha does not have the ability to. I can insert an ad. I keep saying we're gonna go for this, but I think, let's see, what is this? Engage with my audience. Show your support. Okay. Oh, I can click this. Membership gifting. Hold on. I got it in lustrous. It looks like 5 is the minimum number that you can gift. Is that really true? That's weird. I know. This is an educational stream, Sasha. You just can't quit. See, you're starting to see the addictiveness of this. Everybody showed up and they're like, well, as long as he doesn't play Baldur's Gate, we'll hang around. Maybe this is the secret growth hack that I've been looking for so long. I just have to threaten to play Baldur's Gate and then not play Baldur's Gate, and everyone will come in and hang out. And then if I can just keep delaying that threat of playing Baldur's Gate long enough, we'll make some serious headway. Yeah, and Lustrous, don't worry about it. I'm surprised you can't do individual. That's a bit of That's a bit of a shame. I'll look into that after stream, and we'll see if we can figure it out. Also, totally unrelated, it's pretty chilly here at the moment. Austin, the second you start playing, I'm out of here. That's my kind of threat. I should put up a timer, and it should just be like hours since not streamed Baldur's Gate, and we can use that as kind of like a faux sub goal. The stalling timer, indeed. It's more ADHD side quest than anything else on our average stream here. Although every once in a while I have to put on the blinders and actually do a little bit of gameplay to remind people that I am capable, not good, but capable. The ultimate distraction, Sasha. The ultimate distraction. Also, what's your delay like? Because you hear everything that I say twice. You hear it once, presumably through your computer, and then also once just because I'm shouting through the walls. But 1.5 seconds, that's not bad. It's generally longer on YouTube. YouTube is a bit slower to the party, but I think that's why people tend to gravitate towards Twitch. All right. We have stalled long enough. I must drive away viewers by actually playing the game that I'm excited to play. Uh-oh, more things. 2-hour unrelated side quests and hyper focus on tasks. Illustrious, I think you know us too well. That is that is exactly it. Also, oh yeah, while we're talking about exciting things though, we did have a nice milestone. I'm not going to do anything for this one specifically, but we did hit 2,800 subs on YouTube last night. So that's pretty cool and pretty awesome. I think for 3,000, we'll try and do something exciting. We will see. Progress. Illustrious progress. Oh, that is so weird. Huh. So little known thing, just while I'm on the topic. So, or while I'm randomly on the topic. When I wonder if it was visible on screen. Hold on, we're going to Sasha's message up here for a second again. So I went ahead and hearted your message in Discord, and the reactions show up. But if you watch really closely when I click this, okay, it didn't this time. The first time on your message, Illustrious, it showed up as the heart before it got converted to the other heart, which is interesting. But anyways, I think things have settled down sufficiently. Let's get into the festivities. The Baldur's Gate festivities. So we're returning to a tiny party. We are all approximately double shovel size, and there's some interesting developments that I've been looking at. So I was very sad when I saw that this legendary bow, one of the first legendaries we've gotten since Blood of Lathander, Gaunter Mail, looked really interesting. So on hit, possibly inflict Guiding Bolt, which gives advantage, which I thought was very interesting. It's also a +3 weapon, and then I was like, and it has Celestial Haste, which on long rest allows you to haste yourself. And it has Bolt of Celestial Light, which does a bunch of damage. So it seems like a really good bow. Uh-oh, I lost the sneeze. That's always dangerous. But the issue with it is this second part. Gaunter Mail glowing. This object shines with a glowing light. So I was like, okay, we can never use this because we like to be a stealthy boy. And this is what happens to our surroundings when we equip the bow. Not haste, but haste without downside. Oh, I hadn't read it, but celestial haste. Just 5 turns. Does require concentration. So there is that. But this is the thing that blew my mind. If we go to passives, there is a toggle for the light. Look at that. How freaking smart and cool is that? So you can just turn off the bow. And then you don't have that issue where you can't sneak because you are always fully illuminated no matter where you go. Anyways, I thought that was super cool. So turn off the torch to better illustrate what's going on. So now it's fully dark, but we got light. We got no light. What is this here? Uncanny dodge. Use your lightning reflexes to protect yourself. When an attack hits you, you only take half damage. Why would I not have this turned on? Is there a downside? Oh, also useful information. If you go into your class thing and then you go to common, you can have you can find some of these things in your various spots. So for instance, we're gonna have to put haste down here. My action bar is very sick, so give me a second here. Let's see, where's sneak attack? There it is. We'll do that, and now we have this fear shot, and then where did that celestial shot go? Oh, I guess this is bolt of celestial light. So it doesn't say anything like that, but I'm also... So we have this, but where's uncanny dodge at? So uncanny dodge I can put on the bar here. And then one interesting thing is I don't see the light toggle. I wonder if I can drag it directly from the bow. I don't think I can. So we may not be able to get this on our hotbar. Yeah, it looks like that one we have to go into passives because I don't think I can drag it out. And I didn't see it in our stuff here. Oh, Gaunter Mill glowing. It just has a different icon. There we go. Oh, that's a weird bug. It shows up as a bow here, and then it shows up as a thing here. I can put the vampire bite like over there. But yeah, so now I have a toggle for when I have an idea. Anytime Asterion has an idea, I can just click this and be like, aha, I've got an idea. All right, so let's get back into the swing of things, though. This was not the purpose of things, although... So we came through this hole. We had just defeated the Houndmaster, only slightly awkward. Oh, also, while we're at it, for places like this, we should embrace our inner Zelda. We do have a cleave attack. Oh, we can only use cleave once per short rest. I was gonna go through and destroy all the pots with cleave, but that's disappointing. Have we opened the sarcophagus? I think we did. Oh. Were you too heavy, dude? 250 weight? Oh, I can send it directly to camp, though. Nice. Okay. Very good. Hey! Member for 2 months, Illustrious. Very nicely done. Thank you. Yeah, that's interesting. I guess that's because it only counts... I think, unlike Twitch, it only counts months if you are present during them. And you've become quite the Twitch person. So I think we're done in here, right? Because I think we did this whole room. We found the secret door here. We do have an exit up here too. Which exit do we want to take? Let's try this exit. Let's see where this takes us. But yeah, being able to turn that on It counts when you share the milestone. Yeah, that seems a little janky. Okay. Here we are, back out here. So we've been into the hewn mausoleum. We've been into the Durnbold mausoleum. I don't think we've been into the mortuary, though. Let's go check that out. Maybe we found it, because we did go, like, through some stuff. All of my people being little is really annoying right now, but...
I fear not, my child. Your daughter's casket will have to wait.
That'll do.
Her rites will be said. Her body made one with the soil.
Oh, I do not think we have been here. There's a broom. Oh, Carrion's lungs are down here? What? All right, let's check this out.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We got a casket lid that I can examine. What a lovely casket lid. I had to fit through a hole, Austin. So at the moment we could dispel all the illusions. I just I worry that we're gonna have to go through more holes, so it doesn't seem worth doing it. I need to re-record it one more time in Lustrous. I've had more conclusions and more things that I want to tweak. Let's see. Deceased Duke Bellion Stelmane, human, female, brown hair, slight build. Cause of death, blood loss, 30 stab wounds. Position of cuts suggest deliberate placement. Right hand removed from body. Okay, so this is our murderer, the dwarf in red. We know what they're up to.
Can't slow down.
Let's see. Daryl Nickley. Let's see. Cause of death. Untreated infection. Widow claims deceased cut himself while chopping wood. Reported symptoms of high fever and nausea. Okay, something about a burial being too expensive. But yeah, progress is being made. I'm really excited about this video. I think it's going to be a good one. And I want to make sure I get stuff right, because we haven't done one of these in a while. So I want to give it the goods. But yeah, my goal is, so we haven't talked about this. I will probably talk about this more as we go, but I mean, I'll probably remind people again. Next week's schedule is going to be a little interesting, because I will be taking a bit of a vacation. We'll do a Monday through Wednesday stream, and then Thursday, Friday, Sasha and I are going to be out of town for some festivities. So yeah, so it'll be a slightly early stream. We'll just skip Baldur's Gate. No big deal. All right, so this room looks clean. There looks like there could be something over here. There's a little bit of extra space that the map maker budgeted in. But let's see what's going on over here. Very big deal, but we'll manage. I know it's hard. Ooh, another casket. These casket lids, we get to have a really good view of them. Let's see. So we got a broom. We have Valmorba's notebook. What are the benefits in Lustrous? Because we can definitely talk about that. So let's see. A collection of the Mortician's professional notes. I purchased a rare find from an adventurer in the Undercity. An ancient funerary jar containing internal organs that have been preserved for, I don't know, the last century. The mummification techniques is unknown to me. Mod VIP ban. We could do that. All right. So that jar was making the noise. That was an interesting realization. Currently, Lae'zel is carrying all of our human body parts. Lucky girl. There we go. Send all that to camp. And continue looting and pillaging. Which is the one that you find most most appealing? Is Nightbot the gold standard? Oh, these are tiny vases. Because I think I had Nightbot set up at one point. And Stream Elements... So Stream Elements bothers me a little bit. I need to go on a bit of a rant about Stream Elements. They do not have any capacity for YouTube presence and Twitch presence to be combined. So they treat them as two separate entities, which makes like using them for like stream notifications really awkward. That's why I haven't used them so far. Like I tried to set it up and I couldn't create something where the two of them kind of like played with each other well, which was frustrating. There is a specific YouTube bot. It is true, but the two halves do not play well together, which is like a weird thing. Let's see. Just gonna take any herbs and deposit those in Shadowheart. Send the rest to camp. There we go. Ooh, portrait of a woman. Oh, we're gonna have to get Lae'zel in here. I'm not gonna leave behind such a valuable trophy.
Eager for battle.
I love that she then climbed down one to get it, but we got it. Got it, good.
Let's move.
Okay, so I think we're done here, barring any secret passages.
Seems simple enough.
Like there's definitely space here, but I'm not seeing anything to indicate that. Like, I'm not seeing any breakable walls, any movable stuff. So I think we're done in here.
Waste a step.
The Mortarch Grace. All right, well, let's see. So we already did this rosewood casket. We messed with the pipe. Oh, we can take the pipe, though. Interesting. This is what the guy was breathing through. So what's your deal, Billiam? Is it Billiam or Billiam?
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
The graveyard is a little dark, admittedly. So we probably don't want to dig into the corpses of things. So we did the Hume Mausoleum. That one is done. Ooh, hold on. There's free stuff in here. Okay. Just kidding. Oh, wait. Oh, actually, we could read her tombstone at least.
Rest in peace, Janina. Beloved mother, gone too soon.
Okay, that tracks. There are a lot of places to dig.
Wish I had a bag of
We got the Gorian Mausoleum here. Okay, which this is white, so we don't have to be sneaky. I wonder if this is the other mausoleum that we could have Yep. Okay, this was this one. Lord Gregorian. Okay, got it. There's lots to dig up here.
Do you know the mother?
Right now, no one's... Oh, there's a mausoleum key over here. Would have missed that. Let's see. We'll do that. We'll do this. And then let's dig. Is she going to notice? We are sneaking right now.
Tempers are right.
What? Well, that's...
Still breathing.
So I guess digging removes your stealth. And now we're being watched. Is it one of you two who's still looking up here? Who's watching this now? This moldering coffin. It wasn't Billiam. Okay, so we will hide dirt mound. Merkel, can you help me, please? Oh.
What? Get your stinking fingers off my crate, gnome!
This is amazing. You got a problem with gnomes. Let's see. What were you doing in my father's grave? This crate was promised to Nine Fingers. You don't want to steal from her, do you? We'll go for intimidation. We're pretty good at intimidating. I'll take some guidance. Ooh. Alright, we get there. We take those.
Nine Fingers? But damn it! Look, I didn't know it was the ladies. How could I? Ain't no one's name on it. So it's yours, okay? Nine Fingers gets a crate. I get to keep breathing. And everyone's good, yeah?
I like you. That depends. I charge a fee for not breaking your snout. We could do that. We can't trade with them. Let's intimidate again. Ooh. Okay. Alright, we nailed it.
Oh, yeah. Sure, just, wait right here.
Huh. That was interesting. Okay, so I think I'm going to use Asterion over here. We have partial cover, so hopefully we can get a successful sneak.
I will leave you for now, but I shall not be far. Death's blessings upon you.
Melvo Rockfellow. Okay. Interesting.
This way.
Oh, now she's wandering by again. Amazing. So let's see. While she's wandering,
Let's get
I want to go see what was actually in that grave that we just checked out.
Need to keep going.
So I'll have Shadowheart come and check it out. So let's see. So we got a notes. What is this? Okay, so we got a Wyvern Stinger, which, by the way, I think I've been sending some goodies to... Yeah. There we go. So we got that. And then he had a Arrow of Fire and whatever this note is. I've been doubted in, out, and all around by every harebrained naysayer in Elturel. But he who laughs last laughs all the way to the bank. Wyvern T, long rumored, finally brought to Baldur's Gate. Don't know what to do. Got the horn after a bit of... Okay, so it was about the wyvern poison that presumably killed him. All right. Hey, Bray, always a pleasure to have you. Thank you for swinging by. All right, let's hide. Loot. Send that to Shadowheart. Send that there. Send that to camp. Unhide. All right. Ooh, wait. Oh, what is this? Kerwin's Curtisier. Interesting.
I've got a long road ahead.
So I guess he threw something at us? Is that what happened? Specifically this. Deals fire damage on hit. Target starts burning unless it succeeds a Constitution saving throw. Huh, interesting. We did get a Cloud Giant fingernail, which is my favorite. Okay, so what do we have here? We have a plaque.
A statue of Jurgle, Lord of the End of Everything. The final scribe of the fate of the deceased.
All right, that's Jurgle. So we have a half-eaten apple. We have a corpse rose. And we have the house on Drench Lane and other stories. Okay, that looks like a regular... That looks like your regular old everyday book. These two go over to Shadowheart. These two go to camp. A lot of corpse roses in this piece.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Don't turn around. Don't turn around. She has Sanctuary perpetually? That must be nice.
Real quiet.
Oops.
Move with care. With haste.
Luckily, she's not bothered by the fact that there are caskets suddenly surfacing all over the place.
How delicious. Leaving tricks.
Oh my god. This is amazing. Oh no. Don't get me caught. Enter turn-based mode. Alright. Official will. They say I haven't long now. That the family plot ought to be prepared. I say no. There were only 5 creatures in the world that ever cared for me, and their names were Piffles, Misgivings, Chunk, the Admiral, and Steve. Family tradition can go and sit on a halberd. The greatest boon. Send that there. So we have Felix. Felix, who I can't help but feel like has cat scratch fever. But we have 6 Siamese cats. No, 5 Siamese cats. All empty, unfortunately. Oh, too heavy to pick up. Really? How many cats can I carry? Interesting game. I feel like it might have oversold the danger there. Let's exit turn-based mode and go to camp.
Let's move. Yes, please.
The way he walks while encumbered is a special type of humiliation, that's for sure. Never know when we'll need the Admiral or Chunk or Steve or Piffles or Misgivings.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright, so that's that. So now we have Ellsworth here.
Keep a blade close.
I'm gonna save you, Garrett.
On tippy toes.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Every color of the rainbow, right here.
The corpse literally exploded, creating a poison cloud. I guess I got what I deserved. There's a weirdly large number of herbs in the graveyard. Let's talk to Maud here.
Would Sarah like some flowers?
I already took them
Don't
all.
Wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
Husbands? What use do the dead have for flowers? Let's see what she's selling first of all. A black oleander. I will buy your herbs.
Why won't it work?
Maybe. I think it works. I'm sorry for your loss. She said, oh, husbands singularly. I had this. I think she's a serial killer, but now that it's only one husband, I'm okay with it. Also, what are we? Sorry for your loss.
What? My husband was an arse.
Yeah.
But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh.
That's an interesting detail. It's a druid up by Bloombridge. Huh. Okay. I will say that they wrote her as like an old lady, and then she was surprisingly young there. Let's see. Let's get Asterion.
If not over, then through.
Oh, actually, wait. No, we have to have Izip do the actual digging.
Need any attention right now?
Grief is hard.
Anybody coming this way? Also, what is this building right here?
Can.
Okay,
How
now
much
you're
farther
done.
can I go? Well, hello. Tread lightly. Let's prowl.
Okay, let's see. So, what do we got here? We have some alchemy materials. We got some cash. Dusty diary. We'll give this a read. Long admired the vigil that Marsha do. Okay, just kind of like standard last rites type of stuff. And then any goodies inside of you? Nope. Certainly a good place to go if you need corpses though. Like if you're a necromancer,
What to do?
there's a bevy of corpses. Let's see. So we have a grand mausoleum here. Oh, we have this lady. Let's check out this lady. This girl has been saying some weird things that I've been kind of overhearing. So I'm slightly wary. But let's see. What's your deal? You were pissed at us earlier for some light thievery.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
Fair enough. This has got to be Agnes's tombstone.
Beloved Agnes Schweitz. Her smile shined like 1,000 suns.
And then I was looking here. Oh yeah, we're still wearing the telekinesis bracers. We should be wearing the gloves of dexterity. Although there's probably a better pair of gloves for us to be wearing. We should maybe take a look at that later.
Flandro Tarask Biter Grassley. The hunter hunted, the biter bit.
He was the biter? Interesting. Okay. She's praying to Merkel, which is like a bit of a red flag.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow. Right here.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Who are you raising from the dead? Just a child? Is this a good idea? Who are you raising from the
My
dead?
big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
Good job looking around.
Exorde me, Merkel.
Oh, that's magic.
Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow.
Give my brother back, please.
This worked out super well for the hag lady. Here's a scroll that might do the trick. Oh no. Keep trying, you'll get at it eventually. The spell you're looking for is Raise Undead. This is how you do it. Or you need to focus your power. This seems like a terrible idea. Let's give her a scroll of Raise Undead.
Really? I'm gonna try it right now.
What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Oh, amazing. All right. Good intentions. All right. So let's see. We got a whole bunch of zombies, and we have Garrett, who... Garrett has a lot of things going on. So they have Edict of the Old Lord's Skull. The Deathless One protects his fetid flock. Merkel grants the effect of Necrotic Veil every turn. Necrotic Veil. A deathly miasma grants the affected entity 20 HP. While the affected entity has temporary HP, is resistance to all damage except radiant damage, and cannot be turned. And then we have Undead Ward. Allied undead within 9 meters are resistant to everything. Okay, so we probably want to kill this guy first.
I will ascend.
But it is very resistant. Shadowheart's a little late to the party. So I guess let's start out with Asterion. Do we have... We don't really have like a hidden space. We could come over here and try and get a bit of a sneak attack off. Or we could, let's just slap down a hunter's mark actually. I think that's a better use of resources. And then we do have arrows of undead slaying, but that seems excessive right now. You're resistant to everything but radiant. I don't think there's a radiant arrow. Is there? Is he resistant to 30 metric tons of... Oh, we do have this, which is radiant damage. First opportunity to use Bolt of Celestial Light. Sure, why not? It's short rest, right? Yeah. We'll use a Cutting Words on it, too. Ooh. That was fun. It didn't do very much damage, but I think his resistances are gone now, thanks to that. He's Frightened, Noxious Fumes, and Guiding Bolt. We procced all of them. So then the question is, do we utilize... I think now we utilize Lae'zel to take advantage of Guiding Bolt. Then we switch back to Asterion. Guiding Bolt again.
Victory awaits.
Let's have some cup.
Does it just do Guiding Bolt like every time? Okay. Well, I should have Sharpshooter all in it on. That was a bit of a... Okay, so now Izip can finish him off. No problem. So now Undead Ward is sorted. Oops, we don't need to throw anybody.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh, you're out? That was your whole turn? Disappointing. Okay, so I think I'll stand about here. I'm gonna have you... How much do these skeletons have? Are they immune to psychic? No, they're not. I'm thinking I'm gonna use a turn undead on the remainder here. I so rarely get to use it.
Take you, vile creature.
I can't imagine that's the place. Oh, okay. Oh, she put down a spiritual weapon. Nice. But yeah, I think we can get everybody in the radius with turn undead here, which we so rarely get to use turn undead. I'm not going to use all of those. Ooh, okay. That was fun. She's okay. And then I don't think we... She has 6 hit points. Do we toss her a sanctuary to be on the safe side? I think we've given enough targets. I think we're probably okay. Sure, Warcaster. All right, we're gonna clean this up, no problem. Let's see. I think we probably want to go for the lesser. Well, the lesser ones. This greater zombie is a good first shot, I think. Oh yeah, let's get sharpshooter in. We don't need to be pulling any punches here. Let's get some actually hard hits. Thank you. All right. Now we're cooking.
I am fury. I am
Let's
death.
see. We got another one here.
You bow. You break.
Ooh, and then that's all she wrote.
I ruined everything.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
All's well that ends.
Let's see. So are we not allowed to... looks like we're allowed to loot the zombies. No, they're highlighted red. Okay, so we need to be a little tricksy here. Let's play a jaunty tune.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, dang it. We'll see if we can get Shadowheart to turn you around. Wait, who else is... Okay, the thing was... Okay, so you're turned around, so I think we're good to sneak now. And we can do a bit of pilfering. It certainly seems like that was the wrong choice. That's not very useful stuff. Wow, they really are not incentivizing doing this. We got basically nothing out of that. We got 1 dagger. Okay. So I'm okay with us sticking with that, but I want to see what the other option looked like. Hit that there. But yeah, I'm liking this new bow. Let's check this out. So this was this. All right, let's try doing the always shovel to the rescue. Shovel is our savior. Shovel is good, shovel is great.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meam. Immorte ad me rediga eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Let's see. So we're gonna go with the persuasion check this time. Your brother deserves to rest in peace. That'll do.
The Mortarch said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
Okay. Okay, so I guess you just avoid the fight. I don't think we care to skip the fight if that's really the difference maker. I'm happy to have done the dirty work.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Let's talk to her. I assume she's gonna be pissed off at us.
Tell me, Sarah, if you leave a poisoned cake in a park and a child dies from eating said cake, are you responsible for the child's death?
Yes, because you should know that children can't resist temptation. No, the parents are responsible. They should have taught their child better. In part, but the child parents share the blame. Or it's the fault of the gods for not intervening. First of all, let's see what we can buy from you. I must have your fish. Thank you. So there. I think in part, but the child's parents share the blame is a good answer.
Such wisdom.
Brighten up a
Which
loved
means
one's
you do
grave
not even
with a
have the
broken
excuse of
freshly
ignorance.
baked.
You showed a grieving child the ways of necromancy. Ah, leave these hallowed grounds now. May Kellamvor have mercy on your soul.
In fairness, I also defended the child from the
Wonder if the gods are watching
from
me.
the evil. So
Hard.
I think it was, you know, like it was a mixed bag. But let's check out the Grand Mausoleum.
All right. What now?
So we got a sarcophagus. We got a door. Okay, so this does look like a new place. Mild shock. Shovel, why are you visible? I need autocast so that I can just get Shovel permanently recasting invisibility. Okay.
Someone there?
So Asterion has some work to do. We got some opulent chests over here. Which is my favorite variety of chests.
Can't give up
Okay,
now.
let's continue sweeping. We'll do a quick
Swift
sweep.
as my feet can carry
Looking
me.
for a shovel over there. Okay. So it's interesting. I'm not finding a way to set off the traps.
What now?
I'm guessing that probably messing with the sarcophagus does, though. That would be very logical. I have an idea. Shh. That is such an incredibly extreme light. Oh my goodness. I kind of love it. All right. So okay, so we got a sarcophagus we're going to have to mess with, but first let's check out these opulent
Certainly.
chests. These urns, I just want to take them home with me. It's very frustrating that we can throw them, but we can't take them.
Let's crack it open.
Ooh, that's a mighty high difficulty class. Hello. A black diamond, no less. Fun interaction just now. During a fight, I saw a note and wanted to read it, but Asterion said, maybe later, not during a fight. Really? I feel like I've read tons of things before. I'm not sure if Deadshot or Gaunter Mail is better, I will say. They both seem quite good, but like, especially since we can force advantage, It does seem like the Deadshot may be the better bow. That's a tough choice. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that this all doesn't connect to the sewers or anything like that. We did find our way to the graveyard from the sewers at some point, I think.
Into my pocket.
Into my pocket. We can just do this to confirm that there's nothing in these. This is something I should do more often, actually. When stuff is hard to reach, like containers like this, I don't have to go all the way up. I can just do that. Also, by the way, Guiding Bolt on this thing is proccing like it's going out of style. All right, Lae'zel, you come up here. This should be another strength check. +8, pretty good. In fact, exactly good. 2 keys. Grand Mausoleum offering key, offering key. Okay, so those are probably the chests that we just picked. We've got a Scroll of Revivify and a skull. Okay. It was far less than I was expecting to get out of that, but beggars needn't be choosers and all.
And move.
Okay. Strikes me like there's going to be more traps. The unclaimed case file. Let's see, we'll send those there. Fish can go to camp. This official will is worth keeping around and keeping handy, I feel like. Shadowheart can take that. That can go in here. Okay, so we just picked up these two. Let's read the case file really quickly. I don't know nothing sick about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi are trying to cut me out of the deal. Verdict guilty, sentenced to death. All right, lovely. Then we have the unclaimed. All right, that seems pretty standard. Yeah, I need an easy AoE that I can use to blow up pots. That seems like a good idea. Death and Divinity, that looks like a generic book. Oh, Crumbling Journal strikes me as like maybe the reason we were supposed to come in here. I was still a supplicant when I came to face to face with him, masked in gold. His skin fine, sworn parchment, Jurgle, the keeper of death, end of everything. Okay. When I stood again, the final scribe was gone. Okay. So near-death encounter, I think was the short version of that book. Okay, so again, I'm still not sitting here going, oh yeah, this is definitely the place, but I'm not seeing any. Did we check this urn? We did not check the urn. Yeah, but I'm not seeing any other ways to move further forward. Not seeing any breakable things. We got another Jurgens, whatever. Yeah, okay. So I think that's interesting. I would have expected more out of something referred to as the ancient / grand mausoleum. We had a lot of traps, but that was about it. Okay.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Oh, I wonder if she has more to say.
Seems like a good
Like,
moment to
hey,
talk.
maybe don't raise the dead.
A friendly face at a graveyard is always a treat.
Okay. Nope, she does not. And then if we look at our map really quickly, I don't think there's anything else. All right.
Loved one's grave with a bouquet.
With a bouquet. Oh, we have find the Diabolist. Okay, we potentially have some houses to deal with here, but let's graveyard, check and check. What is next for us? We got some double doors here. Oh, wait a second. Is that's Damon. Hey. Do we want to get Karlach in our party for when we come say hi to him? They're tight. They're friends. Love seeing these watchers laying on the ground. Yeah, they were always pretty close. So let's well, we can always try it. We got some basement thing going on here. I'll come back down for these two, but I'm excited to see Damon. So let's talk to him.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know.
Nice workshop you have here.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down.
We're working on that.
But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
Right. Let's look at his wares.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Ooh. Holy smokes. Dude is packing some stuff. We have armor of the persistence. Armor of persistence, excuse me. You gain resistance and blade ward. At all times? That's pretty strong. Let's see what the total bill for cleaning him out is going to be. It's probably going to be excessive. Okay, so far a lot of this isn't that. Oh, unwanted masterwork scale mail. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks, grants resistance. That's an interesting armor. We get a lot out of that with Asterion. I'm not seeing a discount. Oh, we have shield, the 4 AC shield. I think we already have one of those though. We have boots of persistence, legendary mobility. You gain freedom of movement and long striker and more dexterity saving throws. Boots are pretty nice. We have legacy of the masters. Gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Ooh, those seem very strong. A modest hunt. I mean, there's a way we could secure said discount, but 15,000 gold. Why does it say 15,000? Oh, 15,000 gold short. Wait, why doesn't he like us more? That's super weird. I feel like we should be like locked at maximum with him. How strange. Those gloves looked really good. Targets have a disadvantage on saving throws against maneuver and weapon actions. The gauntlets of the War Master do seem quite good. I think those gauntlets are really good for Asterion. Yeah, I'm surprised he's not a bigger fan of us.
I'm exactly as young Dana made me. Never felt so liberated.
What can I do for you?
Oh, dang it. Don't everybody try and hide. That's not what we need. Just need to see just how, oh, and then actually. So we have the Caustic Band. I guess we don't have a better ring for thievery, do we? He's got a forged key. The boots of persistence seem very, very good too. So I'll have to roll a 13 on those. The gloves are easy-ish. Okay, I'm not gonna piss off Damon though right now. Stop everybody being grouped. I'm not trying to. Gosh darn it. What's these double doors are red and locked, so let's get this unlocked before we do anything else. Very, very sneaky. It's weird Asterion not being Asterion-like. See what's in the mailbox. Basement key. Okay. We'll do that. So what do we have in this building that is presumably the forge? A blacksmith's bellows. Oh. The last time we saw one of these was in the place where we could build the sussor items. We're gonna rob him blind while we're while we're having our sweet reunion. But yeah, I think we should go get Karlach and confirm that there's no unique reunion, because I know that was everyone loved that little non-romance option. And I say loved that because I believe that there was no way to actually make it work. Like Damon didn't have the voice lines to be able to support falling in love with her. A pleasurable deal, the shocking truth. By Mr. Kingsley Harp. Interesting. There's this demon head on the wall that's quite eye-catching. Okay, looks like the downstairs is sorted. I do want to mess with the bellows, though. It looks, I mean, if this is like unfinished content, which it might be, I will be slightly disappointed, because it's that's a serious art asset that they've created there. The Devil You Know. Okay, this is like a tiefling self-help book, it seems. Strump Under Autumn Tree. Lovely. Gotta love me some moldy food. Why is, Oh, Damon's journal. Devil takes it, but it's hard to hold a pen properly after pounding with a forge hammer all day. However, I want to get this down while it's on my mind. The issue for Faerun's for Faerunian city, Baldur's Gate is practically swimming with infernal arms. Before Elturel was taken, I saw maybe 2 weapons of infernal iron in 3 years. Here in the gate, I see many every 10 day. Not that I'm complaining, a specialist in infernal iron, it's great to have a source of metal available. I just hope this isn't a harbinger of an event like what happened in Elturel. Oh, interesting. Okay. +1 longsword just hanging around. Another copy of A Pleasurable Deal. I think this one's a slightly different one, but while we're at it, we just need to lay down in the bed. Let's take a little nap while I'm sending things to camp. Okay. Oh, I am no longer stealth, so let's swap that in. Oh yeah, I wanted to mess with the bellows. Just to see if there's anything afoot here. Bellows seems to do literally nothing. Maybe it has a sound effect associated with it, but...
About the tall one. He's a bit of all right.
My type. You haven't been a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as Yondala made me. Never felt so liberated.
Okay, nothing here worth pissing anybody off over. Let's the thing I'm gonna buy the gloves because I think I'm gonna use them immediately. +2 bonus to attacks and damage rolls. Yeah, those seem insanely good. We can't do anything else, so we'll send those over to Asterion, who has been desperate for new gloves for a while. Yeah, we could probably send some of these gloves back to here. In fact, let's shift them over into the sorting pile. The gloves of thievery, I think we can send back. Well, actually, wait, are they? Which ones are they? They're sleight of hand checks, which we're currently getting from the graceful cloth. No. Wait, where are we? I know we're getting sleight of hand advantage somewhere. Are we not anymore? Increase your dexterity by 2. You gain +1 bonus on your saving throws and increase your jump distance. Do we not have advantage on saving throws currently? Or, excuse me, on that. Okay, so we need to hang on to these gloves of thievery because we should use them from time to time. The knock knuckle gloves for having knock and sleight of hand. I think the advantage is better now, but maybe we do keep those. The Raven's gloves can go, though. Yeah, wait, actually, I wanna check this out. So if I swap in the gloves of thievery right now on you, does that... Well, Damon is moving around now. That's okay, though. Let's see. We'll go stealth, enter turn-based. I just want to see if this radically changes our pilfering. Makes our pilfering worse. Having advantage on sleight of hand checks has made us less likely? That's interesting. I can't think of anything that I changed there that would have made that.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
Suggested not.
I swear these numbers were easier last time. What changed? That's actually really interesting. I guess maybe the gloves were an 8 and maybe they just stayed the same. Okay, that's possible. Alright, but we got new gloves for Asterion. We'll come back and check this stuff out in a second. But let's... What is this building? Do we know quite yet? We also haven't talked to the people in front. Yeah, what building is this? Oh, was this the building with the family? Did we... Looks like we... If nothing else, we didn't rob them very thoroughly. Got another graveyard entrance over here. Oh yeah, I do want to bring Karlach back. I should do that. Yeah, okay, we did do this house. I remembered that correctly. And then off to our left here, this is the wine festival. I think we went through the hatch in there.
Staying informed seems super stressful.
Staying informed seems super stressful. That's a little too relatable, if I'm going to be honest.
Wow. Not seen someone like you before.
This
Not
guy's
even in
hat.
The Gazette's illustrations.
That guy's hat is something to marvel at.
What's inside?
Gazette today yet, mate? Yeah.
Read the Gazette. Are these guys talking about?
Sorry, mate. Trying to have a conflab here. No offense.
Oh, this guy's got the angriest eyebrows the world has ever seen. Who leaves all these crates around and then doesn't protect them? Oh yeah, we can remove that. That's a good call. Although I guarantee in Lustrous, like 2 seconds from now, we're gonna need to sneak through some small gap. But it's good to have a scapegoat. I can blame you for our upcoming pain. Let's talk to these two knuckleheads.
Nothing wrong with looking, is there? Ah, a man can dream.
Budge off! You're blocking my view.
Your view of what? Maybe these guys here?
He's a bit of all right.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter. Guard is busy with their patrol and...
Okay, no time for idle chatter. Okay, so we've done all that. There is this basement thing that we saw on the side here that we can go check out. We should probably also, while we're at it, do the standard roof scan. I see a bird's nest, so I'll be rich with eggs. Oh yeah. Good view of the graveyard. Can I walk on this thing? No, it's a little too narrow. But there is... that we did that space. Alright, so are we gonna go... So we have this here. We have Reach Kazdar's Palace over here. We have the cache here. We have murder target. Chase down the serial killers over here. I'm kind of curious about that, but I'm worried we're going to forget about the basement. So let's do that before we go anywhere else. I'm a big fan of locked doors that we're allowed to lockpick. See, so we definitely have advantage. Okay, so we have advantage from Cat's Grace. So we can use the other sleight of hand gloves. All right, where are we? Wooden stairs. Free Orpheus. Oh, snap. Blue items. My lucky day. A bunch of maces and things we're never going to use. How exciting.
More for me.
Ooh, a bellows? I think that's the first item bellows that we have. That we found. Despite the splintered wood and cracked bag, these bellows still emit a considerable wheeze of air. Very nice. Mace +2, though. Okay. And a longsword +2. The longsword +2 actually looks kind of legit. Has like a blue thing down the center of it. Got a wooden chest here. On weapon coatings. I should use weapon coatings more as a side note. This doesn't seem to contain any information that should be new to us. The lack of traps here is making me very suspicious. Oh. Unwanted masterwork gloves. +1 attack. What is it? Is attack just the roll itself? I think it is. And then we also have unwanted masterwork greaves. +1 athletics. What? I honestly feel like I'm wearing these just for athletics, so there's something to be said for that. We should probably go buy those freedom of movement boots from Damon also, because they seemed like they were better. They were better for Lae'zel. Also, anytime you build this high a stack of things, yeah, the wall behind it is going to be yes, the largest stack of crates the world has ever seen, and they're all empty. How weird. I wonder if they could be hiding something. Lae'zel, I need actually, what's the deal with this wall? It is piercing resistant, but we hit really hard. And actually, this is slashing. Oh, immune to slashing damage. All right, well, force damage would do well, or we can just go with the standard bust out the defender's flail and whack it down. I'm always loath to do this. Excuse me. Okay, I missed the wall. Impressive work. I'm gonna blame Lae'zel on that one. Well, this is a more interesting development. So every time I swap her, we lose all of her special abilities on the bar in the right place, which is rather frustrating. Okay, but we're clear to enter.
Still alive, so that's progress. Should mind my
A
step.
monster's horn. There's a monster's horn. Okay. Looks like more. What did I just pick up? Smoke powder barrel? Lovely. So this is some type of laboratory, for sure. Did that scroll really just encumber me? No, I was just walking slowly. I was like, there's no way. Okay, the enigmatic art of hemomancy. Interesting. That is, okay, blood stuff. Pick that up. This monster's horn is weirding me out. I can use it? That's the option?
Easy.
What? We failed a roll? This is outrageous. Infernal marble. Okay. Oh, actually, that's not where that goes. Send that to Shadowheart. Shadowheart collects our quest items. Okay, we got a distillation.
The scent of blood clings to the alchemical apparatus. What grim purpose did it once serve?
Interesting. Okay, we got a whole second room in here. But so this monster horn. Yeah, last time was truly brutal. Let's hit you with a guidance.
Can't give up now.
Let's mess with the monster horn.
Imitation horns, but barely distinguishable from the real thing.
We needed a 15 on an Arcana check. We rolled a 3. You'll love to see it. Do we have something that helps with Arcana checks, don't we? Maybe we did at one point and we don't anymore. already wearing a band? No? Okay. Well, Shadowheart is our next best person, I think, for Arcana checks. 15 isn't that high.
Quite a set of horns. Fake, no doubt, but still impressive.
We rolled a 6. Amazing. Okay. Oh, okay, so intelligence can help. So if we take the warped headband of intellect and we put it over here on Asterion.
Don't touch me.
So now Asterion is a smart boy. Give him guidance.
Someone there? Horns made to look like they came from a war devil.
We rolled a 3. Okay, Illustrious, you got your wish. I hope you're happy.
Assume nothing.
Okay, Lae'zel is now a smart girl. Where the heck is Lae'zel?
This'll help.
We're rolling in the sewers at the moment.
A fiend's horns.
Yes.
A war devil's, to be precise. Only a true warrior could sever these from live prey.
You've cursed us, Illustrious. You've cursed us. Okay, so we did the thing successfully, despite much machinations to the contrary. What is this? Purple fluorite shard? Why do we have a purple fluorite shard? But anyways, we did the thing. So these horns are real. It does not appear that we can do anything with them now. But it does sound like there's some type of like serious something or other going on in here. Conical flask, burlap sack. Round flask, cauldron.
I'll take that.
Let's get Asterion in here to lockpick this. Yeah, I think we rolled a 1, a 3, and a 6 there. The dice, they are fickle. Let's see. Okay, these all go to Shadowheart. And we can send that to camp.
I've got a long road ahead.
This devil's bust is pretty cool. And then there were some rows of books behind the chest. All empty. There is a lever. Silver key. I'm going to keep the pouch just in case. They're handy sometimes. What do you think this lever does? Well, in that case, it appears to have done nothing. And then we can't examine the battered cauldron, but boy oh boy has it seen better days. Weirdly, it's vulnerable to fire. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we can head upstairs now. What could possibly go wrong? Oh my. We're in a shop with a level 12 golden dwarf. Oh my. Fiendish resilience radiant. You have resistance to radiant damage. They appear to be a warlock because they have antagonizing blast, dark one's own luck, devil sight, dwarven resilience, eldritch spear. Okay, so high level warlock in the mix. We seem to be like behind their counter. Oh, hold on. Let's let's talk to them, I guess. What's your deal?
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Somebody talks in rhymes. Did you help Lord Gortash receive some hellish curios by any chance? Let's see what she's selling first of all. Okay, we got some uninteresting potions, a bunch of potentially unique dyes. Invisibility, guideful movement, venom fang. So pretty uninteresting wares. I guess we go right for it. Did you help Lord Gortash retrieve some hellish curios?
You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that.
I happened upon some of his correspondence that mentioned your dealings with him. Sure.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people.
Okay.
Very well. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
This hat looks very familiar. Incidentally, customary for a salesperson to offer a free sample. I like that idea. We also have a hat that gives us an improved persuasion. Not that we ever really need it, but we could do that.
The first hit's free, eh? Oh, fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
Interesting.
I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
Hold on, I want to while we're doing stuff. Just because she's held in rapt attention. So let's get the hat on you, just in case this is another Arcana check. What? It won't turn anymore? Uh-oh. It's always thieving time. So we can't turn the bust anymore, which is a little worrisome. Oh, hello. Wait, she's got all kinds of stuff here. Holy cow. Wait, there's a lot of stuff that she's not letting on to. Shapeshifter's hat. Increase your wild shape charges by 1. Decisional charges restored. Okay, interesting. Cloak of the Weave. Arcane enchantments. You deal +1 bonus to your spell save DC and spell attack rolls. I think we already have one of those, but another one isn't a bad thing. Gemini gloves. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. Whoa! Interesting. She's got a lot of interesting stuff. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. This costs 1 sorcery point per spell slot. Cantrips cost 1. The Caitiff Staff. Caitiff's Restoration. Replenish 1 expended Warlock spell slot. I mean, there's a temptation here for sure. I want the Cloud Giant Finger. Then she's got this grimoire bound in imp skin. But I can't read it. Oh, it's very easy to steal, though. And then there's this ritual pouch. Okay. So, there's some stuff to potentially thieve here. What do you got in this bottle case? We'll, Gibbous of the Worshipful Servant. Lickspittle Alertness. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. Multitasking. You gain advantage on concentrating saving throws. That's pretty interesting too. Okay. That's going to be pretty hard to steal from her, I reckon. Oh, hold on. Wait, use? Oh. Portrait's eyes seem to follow you around the room. Did it just wink at you? Fun. Why have all these bookcases and not have some books? Right? No cause for alarm. We've seen that one before. Guide to Avernus, One Hellish Holiday. I think we've seen this one before. Fiendish Bestiary. Fiendish Fauna, an attempt to catalog the many varied forms that daily do battle on the front lines of the Blood War. The section on category of devil alone dominates most of the book's bulk. Interesting. How do you play this game without it being a reading stream, Sam? What is this monster skull? Okay, so what are these checks? All these Arcana checks don't seem to be much, but we did roll a 3 as per usual. All right, do we think she can see me all the way out here? I don't think she can. You can't avoid it, can you? There's such a rich world here. All right, didn't need that. Okay, we got a perception check on this. A genuine Death Devil skull all the way from the Fugue plane. Interesting. Catch a glimpse of the delights of the Nine Hell from a safe distance, of course. Okay. Oh, don't leave. Hold on. I'm not... Crooks, swindlers, beware. Steal from the devil's fee, and it won't be the flaming fist who will come a-knocking. Okay. I am actively stealing as we read that sign. We gotta love it. Woo! But I'm glad I did. Can never have enough black diamonds, right? Oh, Infernal Diamond. Interesting. Avernus Survival Guide. Ooh, we failed a perception check over here. There are also skeletons in those. Now, did we fail the perception check when we picked up the book? Is the Avernus Survival Guide? It looks like a generic book. I'm a little worried about the perception check. I'm guessing it's about this case, which appears to have 2 infernal diamonds in it. We'll let sleeping dogs lie for a second on that front. Looking at the painting makes you dizzy. You feel a dull pressure behind your eyes. That doesn't seem great. I'm super curious about the bust that we rotated, though. I wonder if it unlocked the hatch. Alright, so I think on the main level... no, there's a little bit more over here. There's another monster horn. Oops. How did I lose stealth there? Oh my gosh. Why are you... Stop being linked. Why? That's very interesting. I can't... Huh. Okay. There is a case over there. We might need to... Is that... What's that weird green floating thing? All right. We can do this one. But it does seem like walking over this way.
No talking your way out of this.
Oh!
You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
How did that piss her off? Oh. Well, that's a thing that happened. All right, well, we're probably gonna learn our lesson here, but not before we try and deal some damage. Certainly is an exciting outcome. There's a lot of gilded imps here. Oh, and we get Guiding Bolt from every multi-hit? That's nice. Always, always. Let's see.
I am fury. I am death.
Does say she's only temporarily hostile. Do we need to lock her down, do we think? Kind of feel like maybe we polymorph her while we deal with the fact that the entire room is on fire. This doesn't seem great for us. 65% is not quite what we're looking for. What if we just blinded? Ooh, pretty high chance to blind her. I think that could be good. That'll prevent her from doing a lot of things. Okay, now we do have the ability to move, so we'll move like that.
Time to strike.
I think... There's a way that I can like walk to like here. Do we think we can knock this guy over? Infectious Greed. Yeah, we may get exploded here. We may get exploded here. But I think I might be able to trip this guy. Not with a critical miss, we can't. Okay, good. I'm gonna action surge because we're probably returning to things. You just missed a 98. Hold on a second. Please hold. We rolled a 3 with advantage. Impressive. Oh, we almost got it too. Alright, so we got you here. You still have... you're... If I move like right here... I have a bonus action. Why can't I hang? Oh, I can't hide because I'm threatened. Alright, let's Misty Step then. Try and get you out of the way of things. Alright.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
This is a little nuts. I'll pull our Master Eo to stop you from doing things. So see, she can't do much because she's blinded. That was my thinking. Keeper's Fee. Magically snatch your weapon from the target's hand. Let's counterspell that. I don't want to lose our weapon on Lae'zel. That would be messy. Okay, that's a nice hit. I think we get a Spirit Guardian going here. Do these guys... Yeah, radiant damage seems to do fine against them. Hey, Faradar! Yes, she is indeed blinded. Shield blow does nothing, so let's not bother. I think I'll kick a sanctuary over there, just to avoid us taking any nasty hits. Our AC is so good on Shadowheart that it's kind of a non-issue.
A better position.
Let's see, we really can't find a good spot to stealth though. Nicely done, Asterion. Let's see. Do we want to focus her? The ones up top aren't that bad. Yep, shield blow is still bugged, at least to my knowledge. Okay, I think you're easy to take care of here. Maybe we focus her. Okay, that removes Infectious Greed, which is good. Now, I think Lae'zel is going to... You have 8. Yeah, we don't need you to do that. I should have done a trip, I think. That would have been the better option, because then we get the better attack here. What did we just miss again? Rolled a 3. I guess that was not with advantage, so I can't be too angry. Oh, and then we missed that one. That was unfortunate.
Can't stay idle.
Let's see. So, I could finish off the kill here, but I don't think that's the play. Maybe it's the play. We can at least get... Why do we have so little movement? Oh, it's because we stood up. That's why.
What path lies before me?
I decided to let Sanctuary go. I think it did what it needed to do. So now we can at least move to somewhere and get stealth. There we go.
Victory awaits.
Alright, and then let's just get you in a position where you're more likely to be shot. Probably should have moved Izip a little further away. That looked pretty. Any chance you can jump? Yeah, that's a fine opportunity attack for you to hit. Oh, nice. Can you do it? Path is interrupted. What? Can you do it over to here? Yeah, the ledge there is causing issues. Oh, them choosing to dash seems like not a wise move. Alright, so let's see. So after we kill this imp with a critical miss, we get that bonus action. Goodness. Another critical miss. The ones are flowing today. What can I say?
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
There might be a mod that can fix it. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a handful of things like that I'm just like, why is this still broken? I don't understand.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, we will make fun of you to death.
You infect mine eyes.
And nostrils.
Oh yeah, we haven't killed the Gilded Minotaur yet. I kind of ignored it. You've got nothing to do. All right.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Okay, well.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Does she have all the goodies? Doesn't seem like she has all the goodies. She has some of the goodies that she had before. Including what looks to be like maybe ritual ingredients. I think that was interesting. I'm glad we did it. What are these gilded things? What do they have? So I don't know is the short answer, Mr. Scrake. I wandered in here from the basement by accident. This is like my standard move. And then I got caught stealing. This hat seems really cool. It's extremely awesome from an appearance perspective. It's wicked cool. But yeah, when we have a big fight, I like to do it. Although I think we're gonna go back. Typical Alden issue indeed. Yes, yes indeed. Okay, this hood though is far less cool. Okay, so let's see. So let's try this again. So what we're gonna do, I'll hit this with a quick save in case we decide that we're gonna stick with this plan. But let's see where the last time I saved was before this. Before I had come up. That's fine. We hadn't done much. She doesn't seem like someone we want to kill. But she was very quick to attack us when I was lightening her coin purse. or lightening her wares in general. But is it that I'm keeping too many of them? All right, let's do this. All right, so we just had a fight that I did not intend to have. So we will see. We have this lady here who does quite the battle. I'm super curious about this bust here though, because you can rotate it, but you can't rotate it back. So I think there's something interesting with that. So let's see. Maybe what we can do.
Best be on my way.
So I want to try a little experiment here. We're still in experimentation mode.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Thank you. So trade-wise, she has none of the cool things. None of the cool things that we found from pickpocketing her are present here. Let's swap out. So she should have her back turned. Okay. So the first thing I want to test, let's hit this with a quick save. This has just been something that I've been very curious about. If I drop a silence here.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
So she does not like being silenced. That's not entirely surprising. The silence was done. But what I think I might be able to do is I think I might be able to cast silence in a way where it covers the hat, but doesn't cover her. And then I might be able to steal the hat because it will no longer make noise when I pick it up. Because silence does actually have that effect. You can open doors that you otherwise can't open if silence is cast on top of them. So I wanna test this out. Because silence is one of those skills that I think it has insane utility if you understand when it works and when it doesn't work. All right, let's try this one more time. Whoops.
My faith will guide me.
So this time I'm going to cast this. So I want it to cover the hat. Like so. Let's see if this pisses her off. Okay, it doesn't. So see, the hat just had the silenced thing show up there. So now if I do that and I grab it, none the wiser. I'm curious if she'll notice when she turns around, so we'll test that in a second. But we know we can't mess with this book, or this cabinet here is a no-go. But we'll quickly do the rest, and then we'll hit it with a save.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, we'll need to check out the display case. We missed the perception check on that last time. Old man advice is best advice in Lustrous. I'm a huge proponent of old man advice. Let's see. We're not currently wearing that.
That might be worth a look.
We're a bunch of old fogies around here. That is for darn sure. Honestly, I'm grateful because I think I don't think I would survive if I didn't have people with similarly elderly sensibilities to me hanging out. Hey, happy slightly in advance birthday, Faradar. Sam just had a birthday as well. That's 2. Everybody's having birthdays. Let's see. Oh. Okay. So we didn't get in trouble for that. This one, I think, is the one that pissed her off last time. Also, oh, silence is never going to wear off because turns are currently frozen. Interesting. All right, I'm going to hit this with a quick save just because I think this is the one that got us last time. Maybe because she's turned around, it's not as big a deal. Okay, nothing crazy happened there. Really, Illustrious? I thought you were older. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm strictly jealous, but I think I helped in that trickery. Impossible to lockpick. Okay, interesting. Let's see. So we got this. Okay, so I think we've done everything. So now I'm curious if she will notice. I also kind of want to pickpocket her. Oh, we have to go around to pickpocket her? Ugh. Well, we can still go around to pickpocket her. Let's unstealth. Then we can, like, walk to here. We know that the consequences for thievery are significant. But yeah, so, like, she has... That's weird. She doesn't have all the stuff that she had last time. Interesting. Oh, wait. So that means how far we travel through the conversation dictates how much stuff she has. How interesting. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. So once we reveal... Okay, so we'll try this out. I also want to... We may also have pissed her off. But let's... So you helped Lord Gortash. We've done this before.
With our
Correspondence.
You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin.
So now we do
I will
this.
happily mediate. Make me an offer. The first hit's free, eh? Fine. You stand, I break. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
Ah, okay. So now she has all the things that she was selling before, like the Gemini gauntlets and the Cloak of the Weave. Interesting. So the Gemini gauntlets, I'm tempted to put them on Shadowheart. I think that could be very interesting. But now she has all this stuff that she didn't have before. How curious. She sadly doesn't have the Cloud Giant fingernail this time, but that's, you know, that happens. So how expensive would it be for me to clear you out above board? Only 2,000 gold? What? I will pay 2,000 gold for all of your goodies. Don't think I won't. All right. It's not worth thieving for 2,000 gold. We were rocking like 20,000 gold for what Damien had on offer. That's worth doing it. By the way, the fish bucket contains all my poisons, in case anyone was curious. Let's see, that goes there. Now, we may still have a problem, which is that when she turns around and realizes that the hat is gone, she may be pissed. Let's see, we got all those items from her just now. We're hanging on to the burlap sack. There we go. Let that stuff go. Oh yeah, we have so much to sell, Doppel. It's not even funny. I'm not super worried about the cash flow issue, but I don't like to just toss away like worthless stuff. So let's do that. I'll equip that stuff in a minute. We'll hit it with one more save, and then we'll continue the chat. Because now I don't feel like I have to kill her because we got all our stuff. Let's see. Raphael told me the crown of Karsus was stolen from Asophiles. Were you involved in that? Or where in the hells did the portal go? I'm going to go with the crown of Karsus. I think this is the correct.
Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin.
I'll pay 1,000 gold.
My, what deep pockets
I
you
paid
have.
too much.
Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Karsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Okay.
Looks like we owe Raphael a semi-friendly visit.
Can you help me break into the House of Hope? That information wasn't worth it. What I paid is kind of on the nose, I feel like. I think those are tattoos, not blood. But But we did kill her just a moment ago. I'm gonna do that. Information wasn't worth what I paid.
And yet you paid anyway. What a terrible cosmic coincidence.
Oh, touche. Can you help me break into the House of Hope? Sure.
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of
Oh,
course.
my girl, yeah.
But fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
No.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Waive the fee, and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. Oh, what just happened there? Let's go with the persuasion. Waive the fee, and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost.
I am. That is correct.
There is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. You fetch them for me. Deal?
Deal. Let's do this.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself.
It is, Verdar.
I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too.
Oh.
It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
So I'm not worried. Okay, so now we want to see if she gets pissed off or not. Does she notice that we stole the hat right from in front of her? Appears like not. So yeah, so I'm not worried about offering her the Hill Giant strength gauntlets because I'm just not going to give them to her. Problem solved. If I find them, I find them. But let's see. Ritual opening the Hellgate. To open the Hell Portal, you must place the ritual items on their proper places on the Bloodstar. Place the skull on the star point. Place the coin of Mammon next to the point to the right. Okay, so we gotta complete that. We'll need these to do it. So, okay, so I want to see... We just found a lot of very interesting gear. I think these gauntlets here, whenever you make a spell attack roll, you can... Okay, so we're not spending sorcery points, but the Gemini gauntlets on her seem really good. I'm also tempted to put them on Izip, but I'm not sure. The Shifter hat is fun for later. The Cloak of the Weave, I think, is better. You have the Cloak of Displacement, Shady Slayer Cloak, that. I think this is an upgrade here, so we'll put that there. We'll put these back for sorting later. This goes for later. Then this Gibbous of Worship. Gain advantage on concentration saving throws. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. That could be insane for us, but we're already very mobile, so I don't think we need that per se. So we'll put that there. And then these bits come over here. I like to think I'm pretty young at heart, despite my old age.
What to do?
Everybody carries different stuff. So like Shadowheart carries all my quest items, like all this stuff, all the infernal ingots and stuff like that. Lae'zel carries all the gear that I need to sort through after because she has a ton of strength. She also carries all the dribble parts. Potions and scrolls are on Izip, and then Asterion just carries around a bunch of arrows. All right, so I guess we head upstairs.
Very well.
What
Curious.
So I'm still so concerned about this bust. I wanna check this out really quickly. This is, where are we? We're in the Devil's Fee. Bust. I'm so curious. There's a hatch next to the lady to the right of the bust. Turn the bust 3 times and the lock on the hatch will be open. Okay, we came in through the hatch, so that explains why that didn't do anything. I'm always curious about those types of things. Oh, come on. You're really going to make me... Can I throw it?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay, we already have this open.
Don't twist a step.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there.
Emperor, what fun are you?
Let's have some fun. Well, hello.
Somebody had a nice meal here. There's also playing cards here. That's an interesting little touch. Can I not reach it? Or is the... Alright, there we go. Alright. So this is where we need to do the altar ritual, which is pretty cool. So the question is, do we want to do the ritual today? I guess we're kind of tumbling down this rabbit hole. I was kind of thinking we were going to be doing other things, but... Infernal Armory? But I guess best laid plans. Like, we still have to do Sorcerer's Sundry stuff. There's so many things to do. I mean, the side quest adventure is on brand. All right, we got another piece of Infernal Marble.
No doubt about it. This curio shop isn't what it appears to be.
Okay, it seems like she just succeeded some type of perception check. I'm really excited for Sorcerer's Sundries. It's I'm a little frustrated because we've been like dancing around it for a while. I want a stuffed owlbear head for my place. I'm a little bummed that we have not been able to find one. Let's see. Gold key goes there. Oh, that's just a quill? Heart-shaped rock goes there, but the quill just gets sent to camp. Like, that's the roof of Sorcerer's Sundries right there, which I'm very excited to go to. Holy smokes. Big alchemy ingredients. This is in Act 3 right now, Faradar. We are really taking our time. I wanna be clear. Like, this is I label it as a thorough playthrough, and I think probably that is a gross understatement. We're cruising for like a 100% type of thing here, it seems. But yeah, we're about 300 hours in, including a bunch of time where I've been kind of like doing inventory management and testing out builds and those types of things. All right, so we got 2 balconies that seem relatively uninteresting, but we'll go get them anyways. I just picked up a silver cake stand, and there's still a silver cake stand here. And now we have 2 levitating fruit. You love to see it. Now there's another room here that's blacked out. We'll have to check that out. Doesn't look like there's anything here, so let's get...
Should have worn better boots.
Let's get the gang all together over here. I'm actually really excited for these Gemini gauntlets on Shadowheart. I think it's going to mean when we decide to use cantrips, she's just going to be an absolute monster. Okay, it's just a bedroom. Why would this room be blacked out, I wonder? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Just like old times. A little souvenir.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet.
But yeah, we've been in Baldur's Gate for like a month now, I feel like. We've been finding a lot of stumps with autumn trees. I think that was a painting that was developed late in the game development. Ooh, mermaid whiskey.
Let flowers say what words never can.
Generally speaking, yeah. Ooh. What do we have here? Mask of Soul Perception. +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. Ooh. That's interesting.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow.
Let's see. So we'll put this right here. I feel like someone +2 to spell DCs and attack rolls. Hood of the Weave is pretty darn good. We like that. I don't know if we have anyone that can use this, which is a bummer because it's super cool. And it has detect thoughts on it, which would mean that we could detect thoughts moving forward, which I would be very excited by. Where did that move to? What just happened there? Wait, actually, what just happened there?
My patience waits.
Okay, no, it is there. All right, we can just take these and do that. My prediction of having 9 streams until the end might have been too generous. I think it might have been. There's Baldur's Gate is just so expansive.
Stay careful.
Okay, so technically, it is now time to open the portal, presumably.
Let's move.
Also, when did we take an injury? That's an interesting one. I guess we'll eat a couple good berries. I don't remember which fight we got wailed on, but all right. So,
Oh, enough waiting.
If-
I crave blood.
if our goal is to do a ritual,
Well, hello.
we certainly have the components for it.
I wonder what the next move is.
So let's see. Let's take all this stuff, put the alchemy components there. You can put that there. So we have 2 infernal marbles. We have 3 infernal marbles. A diamond, which might be something that we need. We have an incense, that, and we have 2 coins. And we have this. So what do we get when we read this? Infernal transportation ritual. Avernus. Blood circle configuration. Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. Pawn the left. Place what is cut but cannot bleed. That's a diamond. Place that which smells but cannot sniff. It's a nose. I don't know. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of Avariced Lord sits. Then the circle's center shall reveal the infernal marble. Okay. Finally, and I mean no disrespect, go to hell. Legal notice. All right. Fun. But we also have this, which is much more explicit. Okay. So we'll use the explicit instructions. Thank you for the explicit instructions. We're excited to have the ritual pouch. Okay, so let's follow some directions. So first, place the skull on the point of the star near the altar. Okay. That seems to have worked. Place a coin of Memon on the point to the right. Okay. We have 2 of these. One of them is questy, so we'll do that one. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next point. Okay, so we skip a point here. We put the diamond here. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond.
I must keep going.
Finally, place the infernal marble in the center of the star.
Offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
It's pretty freaking cool. Portal to the House of Hope.
All's well that ends.
We doing this? We doing this thing? I think we're doing this thing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All right. A portal has been opened to Avernus, specifically the portal to the House of Hope. Let's go see what Raphael's up to.
Let's see what this does.
Let's see what this does. Are you sure you want to go to the House of Hope? Yup. Five new journal updates. Hold on. Please hold. Investigate the murderers. We chased Cora Highberry from the Ballas serial killer disguised as a wine merchant. Figaro Pennygood is the next on the target list. We need to find him before the killer does. Okay. Deal with the devil. We entered Raphael's House of Hope. The devil will probably be unhappy if he finds us trespassing there. Free Orpheus. We entered the House of Hope. We should look around for the Orphic Hammer. Same thing. Orphic Hammer. And then acquire the Gauntlets of Helsek. Okay, we need to find the gloves that we probably won't give her. And then we found our way to the House of Hope. We should find the Orphic Hammer. Okay. All right. Pillar of Souls. Deactivated. The Pillar of Souls, it cannot be targeted or destroyed. What a beautiful place he lives in. Oh, I want to see outside. Can I? Just the endless hellish landscape. All right. Well, it looks like.
Never wanted the easy.
Oh, there's a book. Oh.
You came. Such a shame.
curiosity killed all the cats, it won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
Okay.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, please don't go. Please don't leave. Maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting you, or good riddance. Let's do this. Maybe I can help you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Mine
I hope
too.
so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am.
What are you?
I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
Okay.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
So we have, I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Can you help? I'm here to kill Raphael. Who's your jailer? Or I'm done with this, you're mad. Lae'zel really wants me to ask about the Orphic Hammer. I'm sure we'll just find it, but I'll ask.
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Oh, nice.
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Prepare to speak in your finest stage, whisper. Bard performance, speak soft as a breeze, caught melody. We gotta perform.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Let's see. What danger should I prepare for? Is there any way I can help you? I'll go with help her.
You can't help me. You can't even help yourself. You're gonna die here.
Okay, that's fair.
You ask after me rather than your own heart's desire. It would bring a tear to my eye if I had not shed them all so long ago. The hammer is the key for you and for me.
Okay. Let's see. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
Let's see. What is it?
Can you save me?
Please, 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 please.
That's the plan. If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once.
I'm listening.
Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places.
Very
Without
legit.
a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Okay, so we all have indebted disguise, which is awesome. I actually kind of dig it. I don't know what these Pillars of Souls do. Maybe there's another way to get in here, and we can use the Pillars of Souls or to do that. Let's read this. House of Hope Guestbook. Elias 1492 invited guests with boudoir privileges. Halster Black Cloak, Social Call, High Inquisitor Verilius Receptor, Diabolic Audit. Involuntary guests, Feast Hall access only, Meal Plan D. Sylvia Savicus, Thavius Krieg, and Sir Bluto San Pite. Okay. Interesting. We got some plaques here. Check out.
Rest your weary soul.
Oh, there's someone walking through over there. Okay, just 2 plaques, it looks like. The art on this place is amazing.
Come in from the cold.
Okay, we just got... Oh, that's a lovely sound, isn't it? Okay, so we got... This is all chasm. Looks like we could, like, potentially jump over to there, but it doesn't look like we need to, because I think we can just walk through this way. You only get 500 XP for entering. Oh my goodness. This doesn't seem very... I want to steal that painting so badly.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Okay.
I need a
Talk
quick
to this
word.
guy.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
Oh, let's see. Do you know Hope? I spoke to her a moment ago. That sounds like a bad plan. Tell me what you know of this place.
Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave.
What ties you to the House of Hope?
I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
Who was your master?
A great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thom. When tragedy came,
sorry.
my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
Ketheric is no more, I killed him. I'll say Ketheric is no more, I killed him. This should be happy news.
It all came to pass as I had hoped. Though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you.
Cool.
Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
Star still stands, but it is a hollow place now. We healed the land and lifted the shadow curse. Moonrise will be a beacon of light again. I'm going to go with 2. Good news again.
I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
Okay. I'm going to help with the cleanup for a second here.
A delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little.
Stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
Okay, didn't get a good view at the errant
Perhaps
soul.
this dinner wasn't to their liking.
There's free booze. There's quite a weird selection of things that that can be picked up on the table, but
It seems Raphael is not always the best host.
that shocks me. Oh, there's a door up there. We could fly up and check that out. So we got debt consolidation. Record written in Raphael's own hand, detailing the adventures of various travelers of Faerun, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flayer toy with its food, but it will become hungry soon enough, and they have proven such malleable little things. The crown for the hammer, more than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom? Interesting. So okay, so we have 2 paths we can go down this way. Infernal iron doors there. Sadly, we can't see any of the paintings. God, that's cool though. That is cool. So, and then we have an infernal iron door here, but then we could also fly up to this inner balcony, or this inner balcony. Let's.
No time to rest.
I want some of these Raphael portraits, though. I got to admit.
Don't mind if I do.
Pain. Become its bedfellow, and you will know true pleasure.
Interesting. Security breach. We are concerned to report a regrettable incident within our esteemed House of Hope. It has come to our attention that one of the guests, driven into madness by insatiable curiosity, attempted to breach the sanctity of your revered boudoir. The misguided individual, their mind clouded by desperate desire for forbidden knowledge, sought to gain access to your private quarters and uncover the secrets that lie within. They believe that the back door on the balcony would serve as their clandestine path to knowledge. However, rest assured, my lord, that our vigilant guardians swiftly intervened and prevented any further trespassing. So please don't turn us into lemurs. Okay. So that might be the path to there.
Can't sleep.
Okay, we got a plaque here.
Guile, the face that masks 1,000 lies.
So these are at least interesting. I'm going to hang on to these for the moment. I don't think they're providing us any great information. What do we have here? Taming House of Hope Part 2. Okay, so this is a conversation between Raphael and Hope. Okay, so Raphael somehow, like... Huh. So, serve me then, damn your pride, serve me with your whole heart. No, I won't do it. As Raphael left, I chose to linger and listen to my sister at my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dream catcher. I heard her breathing glow heavier, then sharp frozen silence. Then Hope began to scream. Okay. So there's some type of interchange where Raphael made a deal with Hope. It's hard to get everybody up here. Let's adventure more straightforwardly for a second, and then we can come back to those if we decide that we're missing out on stuff. I think we just pick a direction. West seems good enough. Okay, the door is locked. I wouldn't presume that door is pickable either, but let's double check.
What a day.
It is lock pickable. Requires a 25. We got that. Just barely, apparently.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Let's see what you're hiding.
Smoldering eternal debtor. We enter turn-based mode for a moment. We seem to have just barely dodged. Mistopheles Tiefling, forever indebted. A debt to Raphael must be paid, even in death. Upon dying, the debtor explodes in damaging flames and reincarnates as a fiendish creature bound to Raphael. Okay. Good to know. Then we also have Theologist Eternal Debtor. So we've got a bunch of these debtors. Are they aggressive to us? They don't appear necessarily to be. Let's, She did say that they won't like us very much. But let's see if they are... Okay, we can talk to them.
Over here.
Oh, so this is the way to the archive. Okay. And there are a bunch of debtors. Before I talk to them, since they seem like they explode... This was a plaque that I could read, wasn't it?
From the inside.
The wine goblet.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Interesting. There's a staggering amount of wine in Raphael's house. That much we can see.
The rats. The rats.
The rats seems ominous. Okay, let's read this plaque because I was struggling with it before.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
There can be no hell without hope.
There can be no hell without hope. Interesting.
Positively wretched. perfect.
Let's see. Hard not to be an alcoholic in hell. I think that's totally fair. Let Gortash get away. Okay. So the list of essential personnel. Oh, we don't. We need a Styrian to get into this desk.
For skeleton key.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
Okay.
Let's get going. Can't slow down.
A rich clock.
Careful, I bite. Over there.
I don't know who's gonna mess with the rich clock. Okay, but this goes around. Oh, let's go. All right. A lot of action. So, wait, so this balcony leads through to here. Okay, so we wouldn't have gained much, but that could have been a way that we could have gotten into it. We know that the archive is kind of like the progression point.
This clock does not measure the passage of time. Perhaps it measures how much time remains?
Ooh, nice little balcony here. Let's check this out. So I'm gonna hold off on this because I want to do more exploration. So I don't see. Oh, there's an eternal rat here.
Another step forward.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
Let's see. Are even the mats rad? How did you end up here?
My chums took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them. Made sure they'd never find me.
Wait, oh, there was...
Skitter now, best at the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
There was someone that we met early on who was like betraying two friends. Also, is that a window like we can climb up onto? Yeah, there was someone very early on who was planning to betray some friends. All right, doesn't look like we can go anywhere or do anything with the eternal rat. Now, we have yet to talk to any of these guys.
Brother, welcome. It's so good to see a new face.
Let's see. Who are you?
Who am I? I do not know. Who was I? I can answer.
Okay.
A priest. I spent most of my life singing praise to a god who did not listen. 1,000 prayers with no reply. Imagine it. Raphael answered the first time I called out to him.
What did you ask him for?
Not riches or miracles. Just enough coin to keep my family happy and healthy.
You should ask for more.
Raphael delivered, and then I was delivered to him.
Okay. So it seems like we can get backstories on all these folks.
Something to ask.
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close. My bones are kindling. Soon they'll catch light.
Okay. So she's slightly tormented, it would seem.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats. Ugh.
Well, It makes me psyched that we didn't make a bargain with Raphael. That's for darn sure. We got a chamber pot and this guy.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pot.
Oh, devil poop? Are you its guardian?
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
Okay, well that's a bummer for him, I guess.
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
Okay, so we already checked out this balcony door. I like that nothing is stealing here.
Don't! Please don't! Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Ooh, the debtor's attire. Oh, interesting. So if we weren't aligned with Raphael, I wonder if we could have put on this to, because we're all wearing debtor's attire at the moment. But I wonder if we could have gotten in on our own and stealthed to this point and found the debtor's attire. That's interesting.
Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge.
A personal poop protector. That is some great lore. And also some fantastic alliteration. Ooh, lots of good potions. About the creation of the Orphic Hammer. Detailed history of the Orphic Hammer describing the infernal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the rare materials used in its creation. The hammer is not a weapon, it is an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. No chains forged by infernal hand can withstand the power, for its core is a metal-ferrous compound combining the purest forms of the essence of all nine hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the Iron City of Dis, to shatter the vaults of Nargus, or even to free the child of Gith, my hammer will be equal to the task. Interesting. Okay, we get another one of these. Okay, we haven't talked to this one. What is this subtitle? She's saying roof, not woof. She doesn't seem to be having a great time though. Ah, okay, so this is Raphael's bedroom. There's a mystic force curtain in front of it. What is this? More plaques. Plaques I can't reach. That's ironic. Let's talk to this person.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Got it. Does Raphael mind your watching his comings and goings? Do you know what goes on inside that room? Does he mind you watching?
It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever.
I love the music.
I can never join in, but I'll always look.
Okay, do you know what goes on inside there?
Oh, I like to peek through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Okay. I don't see a keyhole, though. We'll go beyond that for the time being.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
Lovely.
Hurt me, please.
Yeah, so okay, so I do think that it's no coincidence that there are 4 of these. Let's read the Sword Coast songbook. Doesn't look like there's anything too crazy there. We haven't tried pickpocketing any of these debtors, but I'm not inclined to think that they are particularly lucrative to pickpocket, that is.
Can you see with eyepieces? Can you cry? Can the jelly gouge be whole again? I want to know. I want to see.
Okay, we already talked to the visionary once before. My bad. Oh, okay. This guy's beating himself up, it looks like.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
Okie doke. Lovely.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Okay, and then now we've looped around to the back of the other door. I completely missed this dessert wine. So far, I'm not ready to kill anybody.
There is but one law, and it is immutable. I am that law.
Shadow at my door. I opened up.
Okay, so we got there's another balcony here. That's easy. That one we can do. Hey, Faradar. I mean, it says that to me, too. It says I have 3 people concurrently viewing on YouTube and 1 concurrent viewer on Twitch, which, given that Ewan and Lustrous are talking, is perplexing. That's sure true. All right, waltzing Matilda, what's going on?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, she's having a grand old time. Modest gift to the Sword Coast. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. What did that say at the end? Let's see. Which the author claims as suitable for consumption as bugbear taint. Lovely. Okay, we got another rich clock over here. Another wardrobe. So now we have more of these than I think we need. Prison hatchway is interesting. What's your deal?
You! Are you good?
I also count? I think only if... So I generally don't open a stream that's not my creator dashboard. I have seen it at 0 before. So I don't think it's this... that's it. Let's see. Are you good? I try to be. No, I wish I was. Are you good? I try to be.
You can't be. No one can. No matter how straight we stand, how much we smile. I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
Interesting. Okay.
What now? Easy.
This is interesting. So we have the prison hatch.
What are they?
Which it seems like we need the hammer from what Faith was saying. It seems like we need the hammer for the hatch to be worth going down. So maybe we go to the archive first. I'm a little concerned that will that will trigger something, though. So let's make sure we've done everything here.
This clock does not measure the passage of time. Perhaps it measures how much time remains?
This is the outer portals.
Here goes nothing.
So we'll keep searching here. We know where the archive is. But then we have the outer portals here. Okay, let's not hide. Just kidding. It drives me crazy that you can't unhide by clicking it a second time. It'd be nice if it was a toggle. Okay, it seems like everybody's unhidden. Let's see. Okay, so the outer portals.
Over here.
The portal to Ath3, portal to Neverwinter, portal to Waterdeep, portal to Baldur's Gate, portal to Mephistar, portal to Luskan, and so none of these can work because I don't think these are in the game. New Baldur. We'll talk to Hope here for a second.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar.
Not.
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
Let's see. What is this place?
This is the Chamber of Egress. The portals here crisscross the planes, but they won't open to the likes of you and me.
Okay.
This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
There must be something useful here.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
Okay, yeah, I get it. But also, I gotta talk to New Baldur over here.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
Let's see. So I think this is the same information we got the other way. What are you doing here?
I used to work in the prison, ensuring no desirable people left the House of Hope. Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter.
Got it. Let's see. Why don't you work in the prison anymore? Hold on. I just had a thought. If he used to work in the prison...
Let's go.
Maybe... He's got a key for us. Okay, just kidding. Silly me. I'd like to visit the prison. Where is it?
What interest do you have in the prison?
Good question. I like to spend some time tormenting the inmates. That's fair. Nice roll.
We all must have our hobbies, I suppose. All right. Turn left when you exit this chamber, and you will find a hatch that leads beneath the house. That's where they keep the naughtiest souls. Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you and I.
Okay. Good to know. Okay. I think that's enough intel from him.
Time to press
So we could go down to the prison. We know we have to go to the archive. There's also like a big black spot in the middle here. I don't think that's anything. But let's see. So if we went over here, did we have a couple doors on this side? No, maybe it's just the balcony and then there's the archive. We've gone. Okay, maybe let's try the prison out.
I've got a long road ahead.
Will I ever live anywhere else but here?
here? Did I ever live? How delicious.
Oh, lockpicking impossible. Okay, so we need to find a key if we're gonna do that.
Moving ahead.
Okay, so it's kind of pushing us.
I heard a step of a boy. Came to
It's pushing us pretty hard towards either going into the boudoir or this. So the archive is where we know we need to go. There's no door over there. Okay, let's
show your invitation.
Show your invitation? Oh, do we have an invitation from like a long time ago? All right, so we may have an invitation for the boudoir, so let's try this out.
Show your invitation.
Show your invitation. Apparently we do not. It sounded vaguely like something we had, but I guess we head into the archive then. We're interested in going down to the prison. We haven't talked to Hope here.
You look positively wretched. Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul.
Fair.
In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast.
Okay.
Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I need you to stay calm and guide me. Sure.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Let's see. Charisma. Concentrate on speaking softly and without emotion. Let's toss a guidance on that one. Just give us a little extra oomph. Okay, that'll do it.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Okay, is there anyone I should be aware of in the archive? How should I deal with the archivist? Or why can't I just take what I came for? How should I deal with the archivist? Seems helpful.
Fierce authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
Okay, so a female authority figure.
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Let's see. What does the archivist fear? I need a name. We should be able to get this one. It's gonna be close. Nice. Guidance coming through in the clutch. All right.
Scarier things than you, little mouse. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection.
Got it.
Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Okay. Into the archive we go. Oh, I remember her. We met her at the, at a place.
The master is not I am criminal. I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fusspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold.
Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
Okay, so let's see. So at least at the moment, we got the Orphic Hammer there. Doesn't appear that I can inspect it right now. Hey, Faradar, thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. Have a great one. Okay, let's do a bit of exploring before we talk to anybody.
I am the architect of destiny. I am the purveyor of hope. I am the future. Do not think of what you have lost. Do not dwell on your debts. Set your mind on higher things. Set your mind on me.
Okay. So we got orders for the archivist. Archivist, without delay, move some of the contracts and treasures to the main cache. We are excited about soon acquiring the Crown of Karsus and want certain things on display while the rest may be safely stored in the secret vault. What we want in the archive are the Amulet of Greater Health and the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. With a place is reserved for the crown. Artifacts in the vault should be the Staff of Spell Power and the backup gold cache. Okay. I like the sound of all of that. Okay, Corilla tracking our progress. I suspect she's gonna recognize us. Okay, so this was the first part of the of Hope falling victim to things. The reading continues indeed. Let's see, Power of the Crown. Ooh, this we're not allowed to mess with. So okay, so we're not allowed to mess with that display case. The fact that there's a greater scroll of invisibility there is maybe too on the nose. There's the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. Those are super cool. We don't want to let go of those just because they look neat, I think. Downfall of the Iron Throne. I assume this is not referring to what we did. The music in this place is quite nice. The Fall of Netheril. Okay. Avernus Vista. Okay, I can read this.
Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength.
Okay. So we got a bunch of display cases that we need to potentially figure out. It does appear like she's going to wait for us to talk to her. So we'll kind of cruise. Amulet of Greater Health.
Never sign your soul away.
Oh, how nice. What a lovely vista it is. Is that the shadow of us? Hard to say. This telescope, I suspect, is going to have a good view.
Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
Somebody was having a nice snack out here. Lots of grapes.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
Ooh, a splotched pallet. That's interesting. I don't think we've seen a splotched pallet before. That's not what a splotched pallet looks like, though, I will say. Not in the least. Okay, so we got a bit of a caper to do here. We should probably talk to Carilla first.
Not like the others.
Very well.
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael.
Yeah.
He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
What are you doing here?
Me? This is home base. I'm not even going to ask what you're doing here. Plausible deniability. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare.
Oh, interesting.
If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope in hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity.
That's pretty good. Let's see. I don't trust her any more than I trust you. Oh, we can buy from you? Sure. I'll buy your stone. I don't trust her any more than I trust you. Hope is your sister?
She is. Though we've got about as much in common as a princess and a pauper. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. Eventually, he took her by force, trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles.
Interesting.
You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again.
Okie doke. Okay, so what is the deal with this? Set the wearer's constitution score to 23. The enchantment has no effect if their constitution score is higher without it. Advantage on that. Good for hit points, I guess. Okay, we'll talk to the archivist last, I guess. Let's talk to the librarian here.
I cleanse the books. I comb each and every line for falsehoods and purge them pure.
I want to mess with the organ, too.
No interruptions, please.
That's not the sound that an organ makes. Just for the record.
We do not demand silence, but please keep prayers, words of encouragement, and friendly conversation to a minimum.
Okay. I guess we talk to the archivist now.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Okay, I am Virilius Receptor, Zerial's High Inquisitor. Even a bad roll is good enough.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
Quick step.
This guy's in a really annoying place. I'm hoping he turns around and walks away. We can go turn-based, though. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, there's an interesting conversation, actually, so we can't do that. Boudoir invitation. Oh, hello. That might piss him off, but we'll see. Let's see. I'd like to see the hammer, please. Could I take a look at the Crown of Karsus? He knows they don't have that. Any new highlights in the collection? Or I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts. We can try that.
You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out.
Okay. Any new highlights to the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
I'd like to see the hammer, please.
An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome.
Thank
As
you.
part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. Sadly, and to my shame, my key has slipped from my pocket. You will have to penetrate the boudoir's depths using your own cunning.
Yeah, we already
The
took that from
residents
you.
of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Okay. So there's a few, like, cabinets that I want to take a look at here.
Moving.
Like this one here. Now, why can't I... Who's got view of us right now? Hard to say, actually. Oh, okay, well, we do appear to have a moment here.
Ready or not.
right, not very interesting.
Quietly.
All right. What now?
Hello, you. Let's go.
So I don't see the staff of spell power thing that was being discussed. I'm certainly curious about it though.
Stay low.
Okay, then we have that one. List of essential personnel. Okay, I think we already saw that. Alright, we can exit turn-based mode. And unhide. And now we're waiting for this to be clear. We could try doing a performance. I'm not sure if anyone's gonna be particularly interested.
Like a wraith. Quick and quiet.
Worked surprisingly well. Okay, so we got the Orphic Hammer. We have 2 more display cases over here, so I will...
Gently.
I don't like this dream anymore.
Yes, let's. Leave no tracks. Quietly.
Raphael knows everything.
Bronze Chalice.
Silent as the grave.
Woo. Wait, why does this say pickpocket? Oh, that was weird. Maybe I was clicking on someone behind the way. Alright, is that everything? I think that might be everything. Oh, the House of Wonders. I don't think we saw this before.
Never sign your soul away.
So let's see. That goes to Shadowheart. That goes to Shadowheart. Key goes there, and then Boudoir Invitation goes to Shadowheart. Ah, and then interesting. Okay, so everyone's clothes got sent, so I should make sure I don't accidentally send them away.
Maggots will be done.
Make sure everybody's clothing remains. Alright, but I think at this point we're gonna get in trouble if we try and steal these, I think. So let's
Still breathing, despite everything.
let's head back out. Now we have the Boudoir invitation. But that will bring Raphael back.
Always room for more?
Raphael's treasure vault. Wait, hold on. Why is there... This says it as a marker to here. We do in Lustrous. I'm just trying to figure out the... We'll definitely try to steal them, but I'm curious about this. Ah. Inert Infernal Gem. Okay, so we got that too. So let's... We'll try and acquire those assets. Although the pedestals just make me... I guess we haven't had a... It hasn't indicated that we... There's no perception check, so presumably they can't necessarily be booby trapped. So maybe we can just take these and no one will notice, but this strikes me as very unlikely to work.
That might be worth a look.
Ah, oh, marble plate. Okay. He's paying a lot of attention to us. So they are trapped, it does appear.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit. Wholly unique.
To the easy path.
So there doesn't seem to be a perception there. So, okay, so the first thing I want to do, I want to Indiana Jones the,
You are stupendously lugubrious this day, High Inquisitor. An inspiration to us all.
Okay, so we can no longer hold him in conversation.
Watch the shadows.
Interesting. We also didn't get, whoa, list of debtors. I love that. Okay, that I need to hang on to. Gaseous form, not bad.
They won't see me coming.
So I have this suspicion that disarming the thing is going to be bad for us, but I was thinking we could Indiana Jones it and like place something down and then steal. Oh.
Listen, thievery, murder, dawdling with intent. What crime did you commit? Doesn't matter, because it was the wrong crime. You didn't steal what you came for. There's no turning back. You need to leave, and you need to take me with you. But without the hammer, you can't take me anywhere. Find the hammer! Cross the hall! Break my chains!
Let's see. I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach! Lickety-split, if you don't mind!
I knew that wasn't gonna work. But has that actually pissed anyone off?
Let's be quick.
It's kind of interesting that it doesn't seem to have. But maybe we are supposed to disarm?
Time for discretion.
I kind of thought I was being clever by... Okay, so maybe that's the way to do it. Maybe we do disarm it. I wanted to Indiana Jones it, you know? Place down the sack and take the idol. But the game was not with me on that thinking. So let's try the ooh. Just barely. We'll try disarming. Okay, so now. Okay, now she doesn't notice.
Let's go.
Okay, that's easier thievery than I expected. Doesn't solve our problem with doesn't solve our problem with the Orphic hammer, but okay, so let's see. So acquire the gauntlets for her. Steal the Orphic hammer. Help Cthulhu free Orpheus. Okay, so the archivist granted us access to Raphael's boudoir. We should take the opportunity while we have it. Okay, so we'll do that. So, more goodies for us. Greater Constitution Amulet is pretty interesting.
Let's move.
I presume that would make make Lae'zel have about 1 trillion HP. So we haven't seen the rod yet. I think it was being transferred from the vault. No, I think it's inside of... It's inside of whatever this thing is, the infernal inert gem thing. But I think we're probably gonna need something to put in that. I think this is probably gonna be a slot that we need to click on with something. Oh. Okay, it is a relatively low wisdom check. This maybe just to understand it, but we'll see. It's a great roll. Okay, now it's on. Oh. Well, that just got more difficult. Well. Well, we'll continue and we'll see if we can do it again.
Infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
We didn't take any damage from that, and it looks like we can do it again. So let's swap in the Warped Headband of Intellect and try again. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any penalty other than getting knocked back.
An infernal gem seething in its cage.
Kind of funny.
The secrets of its master.
Kind of funny that it's not doing more damage, but... There we go. Ooh. Well, don't mind if I do.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, Maul's contract. So here's the Staff of Spell Power. Yeah, I thought it would be somewhere else. Okay, let's start with Maul's contract. That's also on a pedestal, but we're not getting a... Oh, also, this painting is epic. Let's see. We're not getting a warning on it. So, Staff of Spell Power. Let's see. Arcane Enchantment. You gain +1 bonus to spell DC and attack rolls, leaving the arcane burden of spell casting with the power of this staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. Ooh. It's very interesting. Now, Maul's contract. Wait, we use this item? This doesn't have a read option, which is a little weird. We can examine it. A plain, unadorned note. Okay. Curious. Is the trap maker's art, etc. And then also just a mountain of gash. Ooh, wait, hold on. Helldusk Helmet. Infernal Sight. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to 12 meters and cannot be blinded. Whereas +2 against saving throws against spells, attackers can't land a critical hit. And it has Immolating Gaze. Sear and frighten target with nothing but your glower. You deal an additional 2 to 16 fire damage against burning targets and apply fear. It's curious, and also we pick up a nice round number of gold. Touché. All right, so now I think with that thievery done, I think we're ready for the boudoir. It's a weird statement. All right, things are about to get potentially a little saucy as we head into the boudoir.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
Okay, Hope, what do you have to say about yourself?
The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all.
Any advice before I head inside?
Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
Okay. So let's see. We got a bunch of hookahs. We have Harleep, who is a level 9 incubus. Ethereal escape. When damaged, the incubus spends a reaction to escape to the ethereal plane. He returns to the battlefield at the start of the next turn, so you can only hit him once per turn. He has 219 HP. Interesting. What's all these levers? I guess maybe there's a way to get in here without, and that would have opened the door, or they just do that in case you make it inside.
How delicious. With pleasure.
So right now we're looking for like a prison key, I think. Guess that was all going to the same place. List of debtors was just hilarious. We got to keep that.
On my way.
Okay.
What's this?
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Restoration faucet. Curious.
That's curious.
I agree, it is curious. So there are 2 restoration faucets. They kind of feel like they might be like the your standard regen things. But let's see, we've done both of those. Now there's a wardrobe over here with some fancy clothing in it. More hookahs than we know what to do with. Okay, everybody is having a real hard time here. Alright, can everybody please stop following? Just everybody chill for a second here. Okay, another mahogany wardrobe. Hey, Wild Archer, how goes it? Oh, there's a button over here that we're not allowed to press. I think I definitely want to press it. Oh, does that restore spell slots?
I'm ready.
My presumption would be yes, but let's test it out. Yes, indeed. All right. Nice.
Must keep going.
So we can't. No full rest for us, but everybody's going to be. So what is your necklace right now? Let's give you the new necklace that we just picked up, Lae'zel. I want to see what happens to your HP. 160. Wow, that's a number. Let's see. And then these gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. I don't think we care. I'm not going to give them to the lady just because, but Lae'zel has got some HP all of a sudden.
Never a dull moment.
If I knew I was going to have one of these faucets, I would have behaved differently. When...
Looking ahead. Very well.
Interesting. When we used it, it hit 2 people. Huh, curious. Okay, so there's a button under there. We got some of this stuff, I guess. Padded ottoman. Did we get the second one of these? Yeah, now she has some serious staying power. There aren't a lot of ways to increase constitution. So, I don't think we've seen the anarchic blue outfit. So that's a new one. Okay, so this person sees...
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, hi.
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, you're looking very skimpy. This is not Raphael. None of these options feel very good, do they? This is not Raphael. For the record. But I guess while we're talking to them, we can check out other things. We've already seen part 2. I think this is our second part 2. Oh, excellent, Wild. What are you painting? Oh. Okay. Seems that after a while he captures us. So what should we do here? I seek the Orphic Hammer, you can't stop me. Or to kill you, I won't tell you. I won't tell you. Let's try that out. Oh, more miniatures? Nice.
Very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
Archer, have you shared in the Discord any of your creations? Because we had a few, someone else who was painting miniatures. Might have been you, but I think it was someone else. Let's see. What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Not happening.
Tut, tut. You will make a pretty feast.
Yeah, no, I'd love to check them out. I'm always curious. Okay, so it seems like we are fighting this guy, and they ethereal escape. So the first time we hit them, they're gonna disappear until the start of their turn, which is kind of awkward.
Time for a new approach.
Well, that solves that problem, I guess. What did we just miss there? Seriously. We rolled a 3 with advantage. I think that is, in this case, that is absolutely true. Alright, so Ethereal Escape. Astarion used Promised Victory. What the heck is Promised Victory? Okay, so we can't do anything there now.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. Oh. Gotcha. All right. That's exciting.
My faith will protect me. I will ascend.
Maybe we see if we can clear out some of these.
This is your end.
position.
Good job, Lae'zel.
Need to stay focused.
Dude.
Have to keep
So
going.
the turn order is a little weird here, but I guess we'll do. Wait. The Gemini gloves don't work with the staff, the Ray of Frost staff. Oh, that's such a shame. Or wait, or do I had to activate it? Oh, I had to activate it. Okay, maybe it does work. We'll have to try that again a different time.
I will ascend.
Don't react. We can let Lae'zel take a few hits. That's fine. Everybody's just gonna get shot by a few Eldritch Blasts. That's fine. I'm a little worried that we're targeting Astarion and we're about to get sent into the Shadow Realm. I don't want Astarion getting sent into Oblivion here. Okay, you're still Ethereal Escape, so I guess we're just doing this. Now what are you? Oh, I can't even inspect you right now. All right, well.
Ready or not? Still breathing, despite everything.
I thought the Gemini gauntlets were you can always cast 2 cantrips. That was going to be very exciting.
Over here! Let's get this over with.
Your breath killed the dead twice over.
Wait, did that just kill it? What the heck just happened there? Vicious Mockery hit for 16. Failed the saving throw. Blasted for 3. And then Cull the Weak finished it off. Ha! Nice. Nicely done.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh, the dude with wings just fell over? That's just embarrassing. Oh, and Ethereal Escape is no longer working. Oh, I think our friend here is out of luck, at least a little bit.
Let's end this.
Swift and lethal.
Come on. Come on. 275s missed in a row. Ooh.
See me?
All right, well, I guess he's going to get one more action.
Didst thou sex a plague rat?
Let's have some fun.
Gonna fall over again, buddy? Oh, you're not doing much, my dude. Oh, and now he has Ethereal Presence back.
Talk to me.
Let's find some prey.
Well, that was 3 in a row. Let's just double check this. Critical miss, rolled a 1. Rolled a 3. Rolled a 4. Nicely done. All right, well.
Concentrate.
I am fury. I am death.
Can't hit him anymore.
Nothing important is ever easy.
The Ethereal Escape is annoying. Do you think... So I guess the question is, do you think that Karmic Dice would have allowed us to hit, to miss, to hit 3 sub 5s in a row? Make it more. We just rolled a 5. Karmic Dice give you some high rolls. They're not all low rolls. But just for you, Illustrious. Where did they live? Karmic dice, unchecked. We're just really good at rolling. So let's see, we get the Helldusk gloves. Gain a +1 bonus to your spell attacks and DC. Infernal touch. Your weapon attacks deal 1 to 6 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal 1 to 6 necrotic damage. And possibly inflict bleeding. Interesting. Ah, key from Raphael's safe. Take that. We got some crazy underwear. Just set that aside. And then we'll have to at some point evaluate these gloves, but our backlog of stuff that we have to evaluate is rather massive at this point. So I was hoping for a prison key, which we did not find. I guess we speak to Dead, this guy. Who got the kill? Lae'zel got the kill, I think. I suspect they will, in Lustrous.
To speak, but not to its killer.
Wait, did we really get the killing blow with you? Interesting. That surprises me, but... Oh, we also, we had the wrong... We had the wrong hat on. That's no good.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I'm glad he's still wearing the underwear even though we took it. How did you end up here? Did Raphael prefer you to be on top or beneath you? How do I reach the Orphic Hammer, or where does Raphael keep his secrets? Did you ever turn into forms beside Raphael's? Does Raphael have any weaknesses in battle? Let's do weaknesses in battle.
The corpse remains silent.
Okay.
It does not know.
Would have been useful intel. Let's see. Do you ever turn into forms beside Raphael? How much of a narcissist? Where are the secrets?
Hidden behind his vanity.
Okay, so that's the painting that's on the wall, I reckon. I gotta know.
Below, never on top, never.
Double underwear. It's the dream, Archer. Let's see. Let's see. Who are you?
Harlem, incubus, sworn to Raphael.
Fair enough. Let's see. Do you turn any forms other than Raphael's?
Raphael loves only Raphael.
Yep.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Extremely expected answers on that one, I think.
Got a long road ahead.
Well, we found the safe, but we also found that. Ooh, 5 cursed coins. Interesting. And then Raphael's notes. Let's read this. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism's secrets, but I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic Hammer, the only thing that can break the prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire. Okay. Interesting.
Have a lot on my mind, and
I can't believe it was trapped.
In it.
If you're gonna make that trapped, I really think you need to make it completely fatal if someone ignores that trap. That was a missed opportunity. I would have liked for that to have killed me, to teach me an important lesson.
Anything of use?
The Devil's Still Life.
In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, more paintings we can't take. We got a mirror over here. Mirrors everywhere.
Let's have a look at myself. Let's move.
Okay, so we think we know the password to the vault.
Let's see what this does.
Kind of hoping there's gonna be something more interesting in there. But let's see if the fountains still work. Seems like the answer is yes. Oh wait, I think I might have figured it out. Maybe everyone who's in the water when you push the button gets the heal? Ah, clever. Okay. Maybe in Lustrous, maybe. Alright, so our theory... Okay, so we got a couple... I was curious about...
Am I still breathing?
Can we take the chamber pot? Wait, did I not get this gilded chest? Waste not, want not, after all. Take a moment to do a little organizing. What can I do with the chamber pot? I can use the chamber pot.
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
All right, well. I'm still... One thing I'm very curious about here is the... Like, where Raphael is in all of this. I mean, that I would put on display, 100%.
The Orphic Hammer. There it is. The Orphic Hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind.
So far, so
I'm
interesting,
not
Sam.
Familiar with this magic.
You know the words. Now speak them.
Speak the words. Give me my heart's desire. It is I, Raphael, lower your defenses, or reach out and sense how far you can reach before you're repelled. Let's speak the magic words.
The magic blinks away at your words.
I'm all for thieving, but let's not be hasty. Steal this, and the devil will notice.
Wow. When Asterion is warning us, you know something is afoot. So here's the thing that I'm perplexed about. So the prison, we still don't have a key for the prison.
No one stopped me yet.
We were supposed to find a key. I'm actually curious. Okay, so the Orphic Hammer. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. You have Unshackled Strike, or Unshackling Strike. Smite the magical bonds. Keep a creature restrained, paralyzed, or stunned, freeing it. And it is a thrown weapon. Interesting. So at the moment, it's not even telling me that this is thieving. And we definitely haven't found a... We haven't found a key to the prison. And the prison was impossible to lockpick, so...
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. And you are the entire... You claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave. The moment you step outside this room, all hells will break loose. A hopeless situation.
The subtitle said ho ho hopeless. Alright.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we
Lae'zel?
next enter the astral prism, we will break Orpheus free. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds. Let's
see. Okay. I'm good with all that. As So let's see. Lots of updates here. We took the Orphic Hammer, but an alarm has notified Raphael. We should leave the House of Hope, or our efforts will have been for nothing. We found Hope's prison. Now we just need the Orphic Hammer to break her chains. We have the Orphic Hammer. And same thing with the Kithric Voss thing, I think. Okay. Alright, well, it sounds like what's outside of this room is now going to be hostile. That's my read on it. I think we probably could have stolen the stuff after we triggered that if we wanted to. But maybe not.
Alright, time to skulk.
Let's be very, very
I've got
sneaky.
good news. Bad news. Worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this.
Oh yeah, totally planned.
You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
Okay. Cool. So everything's going to be on fire when we step outside this room? Is that the deal? Somehow opening the door, I just triggered reverberation. These guys explode, so I think we just...
I just want a little look.
Okay, so they turn into things.
Really? Now? Move unseen.
Okay, seems easy enough so far.
Should mind my step.
Okay. More things are exploding, it appears. A hell sphere. Well, that's a lot of hit points, isn't it?
My patience wanes.
Should we try and get Lae'zel in on this action?
Make way.
Do we think she can reach it from without stepping in the fire? Why did you just run away? Lae'zel. Come on. You had one job.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
Why do you not have a turn at all? What is going on here?
Cut and run.
I'm terribly confused. Let's see, if I take the movement stone and move it over to Lae'zel, maybe Lae'zel can get a hit in here?
Taste my fury.
There we go. Now we're cooking. Now, I'm gonna assume that the boudoir no longer has the free refill pots, so we'll be a little bit cautious here.
To focus.
Okay, you do have actions. I'm gonna guess, yeah, that cold is a good thing to use on you. I should have used the Gemini gauntlets there though. That would have been good. All right, let's see more. Can I use a ice arrow on you? No, I already used my able to shoot option there. Okay, you're all good. Lae'zel's gonna be here. She can hit once more. Use up the guiding bolt.
Go from here.
And then. All right, I was able to make fun of the giant hell sphere. The meatball. God, that is majestic. All right. So my hope is it starts rolling towards us and Lae'zel can use polearm mastery to stop it. Okay, well, the idea was good.
Swift and lethal.
Do we think it explodes? It doesn't seem to say that it explodes. Okay.
The dance macabre.
Need to act fast.
Now, there's some... What's this special fire on the ground? Hellfire. Okay. Can we not extinguish hellfire with cold? We cannot. Okay. Okay, it does eventually go away. How much does this thing weigh? 199 kilograms?
Action, not reaction. Proceeding.
This is perhaps ill-advised, but I kind of want to see if I can take this with me. This giant flaming walnut. This is just to keep my organization somewhat in check. Still too heavy. Is it really? This is so extremely ill-advised, but kind of have to know. Okay, so Lae'zel now has a ton of carry capacity. Stop moving around, everybody. So this says that it weighs 199 kilograms. Her carrying capacity is that. Why does she still have weight on her? Okay, so she has nothing. So there's no reason she shouldn't be able to pick this up. Okay, it is flagged for not being pick-upable. That is very disappointing. I'd like to file an official complaint. I really wanted the last light in for me to just have like a giant flaming meatball in the middle of it, but you don't always get what you want, I guess, is the short takeaway.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, so we have a vengeful boar.
What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That probably also has nothing in it. Yep. All right, let's have Asterion do some, because we know we're gonna have to take out all these guys. Okay. I really love what the camera is doing here. I'm so grateful.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Of the camera to keep swapping to this.
Pipe down, majesty, your sovereign of shit.
And we have one more coming in. All right, we'll let that one come closer.
Let's spill some blood.
Because I don't think we're gonna get to her. Oh, she didn't get anywhere near us. Let's see. Let's get rid of the fire on the ground. All right, she still has a long way to come. Oh my gosh. Really?
This way.
Can I get a shot at her yet? Where is she? She's still around the corner. Oh my god. She has so far to come. Alright.
Survival is all that matters.
On the move.
Nope, that's the wrong place to run to.
Time to push my luck again.
It's weird that they don't have a...
On the move.
Don't have a dash.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, I'm glad Hope didn't take any damage there. Okie doke. Is the rat still here? Let's make sure the rat doesn't have anything different to say.
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak. Good talk. Good talk.
Can carry me.
Can I take the chamber pot now?
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now.
Maybe she unlocks the,
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
I guess she unlocks the prison. I think that's the...
I guess, I hope I'm right. My prison is just down the right.
Another meatball sphere.
Yes.
Coming out of nowhere. All right.
I will ascend.
I've missed this. Let's have a look.
I'm gonna try and get my sneak attack off here. That was surprisingly low damage.
I am fury. I am
This oh, come on. The clicking, because it keeps zooming out, is really really frustrating.
Let's finish this.
Another fight. Let's go.
See, the Vicious Mockery, it was immune to Psychic. Yeah, okay, so let's just... We'll just Primary Hand offhand. Okay. All good.
strike.
And we're still just burning, so no big deal. Yeah, I guess we already have advantage on it, so we should probably continue using the advantage this way.
Time to strike.
Can't give up.
Should have probably thought twice about how I did that.
I missed this.
Victory awaits.
We're taking some abuse here. Shadowheart is gonna need... We may need to dip back into the boudoir here.
Survival is all that matters.
It's just so awesome.
At the ready.
No, they are still good. Oh. Oh, and, okay, and that was just Mephits being Mephits, but... no reason not to take advantage of that. And then the Hellsphere once again. Too heavy to lift. Heartbreaking.
Over here! Pernicious, putrefying hisses.
What did you turn into? A vengeful Marigorn. Wait, what just happened there? That was too much damage, I feel like. So we did 28 plus 30. So promise victory. On hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt. Okay, so I guess we did do 58.
Blood.
All right.
No, never mind. Best be on my way.
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now. Almost there. I'm so excited.
Listen, you! Threat.
Yeah, she seems invincible, which is very kind. Do we have any? I don't see any more enemies on the map. The camera is a little funky here. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Sterion's doing some good work.
What path lies before me?
Now, was there more in the center that we should? There was. We gotta do these 4, right? Oh, don't close the door. Oh my gosh. So walking through doors can be very challenging sometimes.
Quietly now. The softest touch.
Yeah, oh, there's a lot in here. Alarm Deader. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That worked about the way that I wanted it to. So I still got to use another multi-hit arrow, I think, to probably delete all of them. Okay. Well, I didn't get them all, but I did pretty good work there.
Break them.
The fun just keeps coming.
Does this count as adventuring? Best be on my way. Have to keep going. You've made a grave.
Thou glorious
Okie doke.
Still in shadow.
So there's only the one left.
You serve my purpose.
And if not for the burning, I think. Oh, one off, really? Oh, wow. And that's really interesting. That fired the reset on combat because the previous one died and then was replaced, which means that we get another free hit. All right.
I can't afford to fail.
We definitely,
Onward.
I think we can say with complete certainty we did not need to
Still alive.
use those multi-hit arrows, but it was fun to do
Let's
it.
have a look.
Now, poor Hope is freaking out because we're taking our sweet time, but
These boots scouts have seen everything.
Nobody in there. I want to check, I want to check the dude that was guarding the portals. Oh, is he just gone? Looks like he is. All right. Off to Hope then. All right, we are presumably about to talk to Hope and then head through the prison hatchway.
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now.
Okay. In we go, I guess. Whoa. All right. So we are now beneath. Oh, this is really cool. Okay, so wait, so this is an airship? Okay, the House of Hope is an airship that flies over Avernus.
Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested. You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Any advice when it comes to fighting Raphael? I'm getting out of here without you. Any advice when it comes to fighting Raphael?
Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
Okay. Fair enough. Let's do this.
So brave, but we really don't have a choice.
This appears like we're about to ring a doorbell. I kind of love that. Petrified debtor. There's Hope. There's a spectator. Fun. Okay, we got 2 spectators. So we need... I think we need 2 people to... Well, I guess we just kill the spectators. I guess that's the play.
What's up for discussion?
So close and yet so far. All hope of escape frozen in time forever.
All right, well.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Let's get sneaky with it. We got more imps over here. And it looks like another petrified debtor over there. I think we're gonna wait for them to both turn around and then jump to the middle platform and then just engage. All right.
Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Wait, why are they so fast? Eldritch Blast basically kills us. Because we're going to end up getting knocked off. I think we have to counterspell it. Yeah, so these imps are the danger zone. We need to kill all the imps because of their capacity for knocking us. I think...
There's blood in the air.
God, there's so many of them. Did we get neither of them dead? That's a shame. Alright, I think we can offhand kill you.
festival. Hungry for the slaughter.
Let's see, wait. Oh, do we have imps over here? We got 3 more imps, it looks like. So probably being on this side of the dais or whatever this is probably best. Okay, where's the last imp? Oh, it is over here behind the big guy. Can I get a shot at you? I can't actually, I don't think. All right, let's
Time to strike.
let's consider having Lae'zel come over here. Oh, all my attacks are in the wrong places. Please hold. All right, hit you with the goading strike, and I think now is a good time to. Maybe now is not a good time. Maybe we needed to save our goodness for Raphael. You're all done. You still have actions, though. Okay. So I think that's a good first turn here. Okay, Ray of Wounding is fine. Anything that is not, Okay, well, I'm a little annoyed about that, but I want to try this out. That's pretty cool. I think we can do a lot of damage with that in the future.
Swift and lethal.
All right. I think we did that. We did that pretty handily, honestly, all things considered. That was solid work. Let's see. Where's the Orphic Hammer? I'll give it to Lae'zel. A little dangerous because who knows what she might do with it.
Crave blood.
Should we loot up first? Probably.
Quickly then.
Okay, we got some skeletons here. If they put anything in these skeletons...
Tortured to death or starved. In any case, definitely dead.
Oh, thank you for
A
that.
petrified debtor. Impossible to tell how long she's been there, but likely longer than she deserved. This one's suffering is forever enshrined in the harrowing arrangement of its bones.
So we have unparalyzed. We have unstoned things before. So I think there's... Oh, and then you of all people actually have something? Sometimes. So we... Oh. Burnished Ring, Paralyzing Ray 3. Alright. Put that there. Now... So the thing that I was thinking is, we have...
Let's get going.
I think it was potions of basilisk something. Basilisk oil, I think. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, we have a few of these. Why don't we try one out? They turned into a pile of ash. And then disappeared. Well, that certainly wasn't what I was hoping for, but... I'll try it on this other one, too, just in case. Briefly ash, and then nothing. Alright, well... Would have been interesting. Lae'zel, would you like to do the honors? Is there anything else here? Let's take a look at the map real quick. No, looks like there isn't.
Free! I never thought I would be believed I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture.
You seem
Don't
fine.
Go back. Tell me how bad it is.
You look beautiful, Hope. It seems fine. Or you look perfectly normal. We'll say you look beautiful, Hope.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my legs.
Seriously, there's nothing wrong with you physically, at least.
I hope that was a compliment. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Fair enough. Alright, so Lae'zel, you swap back to this.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Yeah, it doesn't look like
times.
there's anything else here that I'm missing. So I think we've just sprung Hope. Hope is following Lae'zel, which is a little potentially awkward. Can I swap her? No. Looks like she's hanging out with us. She's a level 10 gold dwarf. Blessed healer, dark vision, discipline of life, dwarven resilience, and opportunity attack. Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through.
Oh, so wait, is the room where we fight Raphael? It's the room where we entered. Amazing. Alright, this is gonna be cool. Oh wait, oh, we can use the boudoir, right? Maybe? Get one more heal in. I was thinking we were gonna have to do a long rest after this, but now I'm like, I mean, are we? Because we'll be fully rested. At least she has a decent number of HP. She only had 10 before.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss.
She was supposed to tell us the 3
Favorite
things.
color is blood,
Okay.
and he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
Shovel, what are you doing? Little buddy, I might need you for this. I just realized, fast travel's allowed here? No, okay, it's not. Because it's not redded out. Now, I know a little bit of what's going to happen here, but it's so good. All right. Oh, maybe not.
On my way.
I presumed he was going to be waiting here for us. Boudoir Archives, this... I mean, I guess, maybe? He stops us here?
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
Yes.
You.
Hey, buddy.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited, and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
You need better staff. Carilla didn't even try and stop me. Your house is in disarray. Your guards couldn't stop me from freeing Hope. Carilla, this is your chance to be free. Help me take him down. It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me. Or let me leave. There doesn't need to be any more bloodshed. I'm gonna make an outcry to Carilla. I think this is a good idea.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this
Right on.
charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Well, that's not very nice, Urgir. Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. We can do a 30. Well, not with that roll. We need to do better than a 7. Let's try again. We'll use an inspiration. That's a 4. All right. That's not a Oh my god. Are you serious? That should do it. That was rough, though. Spend a bunch of inspiration.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
Nice.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Wait, please, I have one final proposition. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you. If I die, Baldur's Gate is doomed. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown. I've been hoping to kill you since I met you.
Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
We're having a music moment. It's so good.
Hell, hell, hell has its laws. Hell, hell, effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives expire.
So let's see. They're devilishly strong with fleeting protection. If the affected entity is attacked with radiant damage, Raphael's protection reflects it twice. Alright.
Fools, fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
When Raphael reduces an enemy his 0 hit points, he severs the soul from their body. Soul Pillar proximity. For each remaining Soul Pillar, Raphael's attacks.
It's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
God, that's a bob. All right. So now we figure out what to do here. So we need, it looks like killing these soul pillars is an option, or we could just do like 1,000,000 damage to him. Right, that's another option. Pop a potion of speed and just go to town.
This will do nicely.
I'm curious. What are these? Oh, soul pillars active. So do they don't reduce. Oh, we have a low chance of hitting him, don't we? He do be having a lot of HP. All right, let's try this out. That's a start. I wonder if we're... I wonder if we're better off killing, like, you. Because this is essentially free, because Elixir of Bloodlust is going to give us back one. It wasn't bad. We didn't do a lot of damage. So these things, what's their deal? They look like they probably fly. They don't look like they're immune to fire. So if we'll drink a potion of speed. We need to get some more of these though. We never have enough. So if I run to like here, can I just hit all three of you with a fear? Okay. It's a good start. So now we need to do the cheeky thing where we steal their weapons. Or at least try to. There we go. So let's see. Then
detected and
so we could hit you. Is she not dead? No, she is dead. We could hit everybody with plant growth. I still think these things fly, so it's probably not that useful. Can I confirm that? Let's try slapping down a plant growth on him anyways. Oh, it immediately burst him to fire. I always forget that plant growth does that. All right, we probably could have done better with that action.
Death's cold grip.
Ray of Fire, 3 targets. What level is it? Level 2? Yeah, we can stop you. We don't need them doing anything. We're gonna have problems with the other ones, but absolutely fine. All right, same plan. Oh, we lost all our potion slots. But we'll speed ourselves up and then wow, Raphael has a lot of defense. All right, maybe we try to eliminate these things. Youch. What is going on here with these 70% misses? Lae'zel, come on. You had one job. Critical miss too, damn. Fight's certainly not starting out the way we wanted it to. Well, they're all punching, which I think is fine. And I think we're going to be able to close out with other means, so I'll do this. All right, time to see what the big guy's up to. Okay, so you get some healing. Having the concentration stick was really nice. she concentrating on? Guidance? Oh, we don't care, do we? Okay, let's get Spirit Guardian going first. And then we'll Gemini cast. Gosh, we're just not landing it, are we? Oh, maybe that's because we're... Is it because we're threatened? Is that why the percentage was so bad? No, it's just bad. Alright, and then Hope. Hope might as well just give everybody a little bit of a heal. Revoke guest status. Hope banishes one of the unwelcome guests from her house forever. Okay. Straightforward. Let's see. We need to... I think we need to disengage. So I can get to a place where I can do some damage. Also, let's do you first. Get you out of this, but then... There's one more up here that we need to deal with, but... I can't turn down the opportunity to make fun of Raphael.
Let's turn someone inside out.
So I think we might... Wait, there's 3 of them left? Oh, you're still alive too. Alright, this one's the most awkward. So let's put some damage in on them. I don't know if dealing with the ads is the right play, but
Life comes easy these days.
did we just hit him? I don't know. That didn't trigger Polearm Master. That's kind of surprising.
Doomed, detected, and
Just to be on the safe side, I want to get off the ice here. Oh, come on. We have been rolling really well today. Oh my god. That was 3 70s in a row. Whew. A 5, a 6, and a 2. Alright, it's a thing that happened. Okay, Hope just took a big chunk of damage. We need to be a little careful. Oh, oops. Alright, you're almost dead. Let's, I don't really have a high-level spell I want to cast, so let's get a huge heal off. Alright. I think today might be our worst roll session. It's pretty horrifically bad.
Got to move.
That at least got rid of the fire. That was my thinking. Oh, she gets to banish 1 per turn? That's pretty huge. I would have probably played this a little differently. I guess this one's the worst one. Get out of here. And then why not? Okay, can we please just get the kill on you? Alright, so now we don't have that many left, but we probably need to start working on the pillars, which are piercing resistant. So I'm not thrilled about wasting my time on those.
You shouldn't play with divine fire. It will burn you.
If we can get the chain going with advantage, it's pretty good. Okay, so you offhand kills this guy.
Pipe down, mouth in the twice as full of shut. Look here, thou goblin goo gobbler.
We're definitely putting in damage, so I'm not too mad at that. He's the only one left. There's no way. Like, we may struggle to take... It may take a while to kill him, but I think we're just gonna absolutely rock him. Okay, so let's try this. I knocked him down. Oh, what a delicious outcome. Oh no, Raphael. How embarrassing for you. Oh, we missed the one that I wanted to hit most of all. He's fully ass over tea kettle at this point. All right, he's back. He's back up and operational. God, such a low percentage chance to do damage. Does this do... I think this has a 50% chance, but it's fire damage. Yeah, we still hit him. We don't even need the heal. What is this? Divine... Oh! Hold on. Caster can only use this feature once in the adventure. Hold on a second. This is interesting. So, we can Sunder the Heretic. We can Opulent Revival. Golden Generosity. Call upon your deity to provide you with a rich bounty of potions and camp supplies. Or call upon your deity to grant you a legendary weapon forged in the fires of this holy bond. Let's do that. Because each cleric only gets to use it once, and we're going to lose control of her after this, I presume. So now I just have to find a way to make her drop this. Emanates a soothing aura. Interesting. We don't need the heal, so we should... Well, should we save the spell slot? Yeah, we should save the spell slot.
Doom detected and paused.
Alright, we'll leave it there. Urgir's getting in on this. Nice. Yep, you can't move. I have decided it. Invocation of Eternal Debt. Spend 1 soul to summon an eternal debtor to your side. Level 6? I have level 6 counterspell. Why don't you not do that? Knock him out? We can do that. I mean, maybe. We don't need to do that right now. It's a 10% chance. I don't think we have anything better to do. So you should stop standing in the fire.
I'm ready.
He is currently marked. So 50-50 for us to hit right now. I mean, I gotta bite him, right?
Make it hurt.
How often do you get a chance to bite the devil?
I won't give in.
Behold! Elminster's Baldur.
This is good.
So you want me to turn on non-lethal attacks? That seems silly. Not like we can hit him anyways. Every time he tries to move, he gets stuck in place. All right, level 5 counter spell. Oh, we failed. He can't move. That was 52 damage. Hot diggity damn. What does planar binding do? It will follow you and fight for you as an ally. We have a 49% chance of landing that? What? Just try and keep Asterion relatively alive. But I do think the plan is to move everybody out of the way, and then I suspect you won't explode on anyone. Just kidding. Definitely exploded on everyone. It's very unlikely that this gets the kill. Okay, so if we're going for the non-lethal, I think we have to stop here and hope that Urgir does not get the kill.
So much for peace.
All right, this one's for you, Illustrious. It does say knocked out.
It's absolutely preposterous that any...
Wait, what happened? He got back up. I knew this was gonna break something. Now we missed the dialogue. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm gonna make fun of him to kill him. But now I didn't get to see what she said in Lustrous.
No traps, please.
The Helldusk armor. We missed dialogue. All of his chapters. So what's the... We do love finding bugs, it's true. All right, let's talk to Hope and see what she has to say. See if we get enough of the...
Are you still here? Or are you but a dream?
I think we missed a lot of dialogue here, I'm not gonna lie.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War.
No thank you.
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
Speedrunning dialogue any percent. I have my own front line to return to in Baldur's Gate.
Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes.
Heck yeah.
Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
How much farther can I go?
I'm so curious what Hope said at the end of that. Report for Raphael. Somehow word that the Orphic Hammer is in the House of Hope has gotten out and is circulating in Baldur's Gate. Information black market. Okay. Alright, that's relatively old news. I think we handled that fight pretty well. It was never really that touch and go. He always had 3 types of booze on him. A little bit of cash and spiffy armor. Let's take a look at this. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Wow, okay. Infernal Retribution. When you succeed on a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. Prime Aegis of Fire. You have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources. And fly. How often can you fly? Once per long rest. Okay. And we got all his books. Now we have to ask the question, can we pick up Raphael? Alright. Gotta take him with us, right?
No one back home will ever believe this.
This Helldusk armor is really heavy. Alright, so I think we did the thing. Should have tried to get a shovel kill. That would have been... That's what I should have done with the knockout. Should have gotten a shovel kill. Obviously. Alright, well... I think that does it for the House of Hope. We might do that fight one more time. I just want to test out some things. But we do have a hard save there as well. And then we have to decide what we're going to do with the lady back there.
Don't touch me. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm going to do a long rest.
Going a little longer now.
Probably before we're done also. Do you want to return to the Devil's Fee? I think so.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer.
Maybe.
I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Open the prism.
I trust Gif's heir over a wretched geek.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance.
I mean, I mostly just wanted to kill Raphael.
Trap as the chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
I kind of want to say, be that as it may, Orpheus deserves to be free.
And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
I'm going to say I don't know.
That's what I thought. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Oh, so we can go back to the House of Hope anytime we want? Portal stays open?
Get in for the day, I think.
That's interesting. So, okay, so I don't want to give her the gauntlets that we got. So this will be interesting when we come down here and talk to her. We may have to do the fight that we did against her again.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature.
Fair enough.
In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Deception? Or everything I took from the house is mine? We'll try deception. We're pretty good at deception.
That invalidates our deal, I'm afraid. I fulfilled my part of the bargain, so you owe me the fee I proposed initially.
I just killed a devil in his own home. You really don't want to test my patience. This is a very low roll required for this.
Not a subtle point, but well made. Keep the gauntlets. Your threats aren't necessary, but your coin is still welcome, Devil Slayer.
I think that worked out nicely. So let's see what we got here. So we added Urgir to our list. We defeated Raphael and can leave the House of Hope. We should wait for our opportunity to enter the Astral Prism for Orpheus. We should ask Hope what she plans to do next. Wait, I can talk to Hope still? I thought I tried talking to Hope and it didn't work.
Better not be cursed.
Quite a loud entry. Talk to Hope again.
Are you still here? Or are you but a dream?
See, I think we broke something, because I think we had dialogue options related to Hope, and now we can't do them. So, to that end, I'm going to hit us with a quick save, but we're going to go back and we're going to do the Raphael fight again. And this time we're not going to use non-lethal attacks. Because yeah, I think that there's something that we broke with the story there. Trying to think if there's a better way. So for Lae'zel,
Action, not reaction.
oh, we got rid of her. Well, we can use the Orphic Hammer. Is it any good? Do we have an extra shield on someone? I sent my shield away when I in haste packed up all her stuff. Unfortunately. She'll still be okay. So I'm going to run around and have her do Soul Pillar duty this time. We're going to see how that goes. Alright, so we had a bit of a bug at the end of our Raphael fight, so we're going to do it one more time.
Have to keep going.
Indolence breeds madness.
Someone there? Over here. All right.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. This way.
Round 2, here we go.
No time to rest.
I'm so...
You. There are many things in my you. In doing, I will not abide it.
Let's see. So we couldn't get Carilla back last time. It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me. I'm gonna be more.
Entirely sure that he won't.
Oh, Hope. You are such a Carilla.
I permitted you instead.
Yeah.
It's the...
We get the same exposition.
This... Commander.
Their skulls will make fine trophies.
We'll persuade. This better go better than last time. It took us so many rolls last time. That's the way it's supposed to go.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
He is the Inferno.
Tiresome.
I wish to fight.
It's all that... If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
I've been hoping to kill you ever since.
Now.
All mortal lives expire. So
Potion of Speed.
go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Poor Carilla. She really didn't stand much of a chance. Oh, that was a 96%. The 96% I just whiffed.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
It's not right. It's not exactly where I want Urgir to be. I mean, it's not, but still, it feels kind of on brand for the stream.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed.
Not enough space.
Detected and caught.
Come on, you can do it. All right, well, we got them all. There we go. So last time I did plant growth, which the fire immediately consumed it, so it wasn't great. What other options do we have here? What does eye bite do? Well, okay, this is another concentration spell. We need a non-concentration spell. That would be an important thing. We get Glyph of Warding. The other set? The other... Yeah, let's do that. Do they have any weaknesses? They're resistant to cold, fire. Looks like thunder damage will be a good one. Wait, why can I not get closer to them? Glyph of Warding has a way shorter range than I remembered it having. There we go. Now I can get it. We'll move this back to Lae'zel. There we go. Okay. So these two we do have to deal with. Rays of Fire, level 2 evocation spell. I think we just stop them in their tracks again. Sure, Warcaster. Aw. Where are you going, buddy? Alright, so he's healing, but this time we decided not to do any damage to him, so... That's fine. Ooh, Concentration Broke on Fear is actually going to make things a little awkward. Alright, Lae'zel. That do be working. Weakening Strike, Concussive Smash. Let's do this, because we're not going to get over to the other side anytime soon. Okay. So let's do that. Then you... We might as well use this Divine Intervention. Get the Devotee's Mace. Only, 2 people have taken damage, so let's get a little bit of a heal off. And then these guys are cold resistant. They are indeed. Interesting. But then also... Affected entity is attacked by radiant damage. Raphael's protection reflects twice that amount of fire damage. Okay, so let's do a Spirit Guardians. Let's go necrotic with it. Okay. Get her in the middle of things, and then... Might as well drop out one of these suckers. Never hits. Alright. We'll leave these 3 under the effects. Let's open with a multi-shot here again. That's big numbers. So now we want someone we can kill. Likely kill, at least. To get the Bloodlust proc. Ooh. I would say this is going okay. Oh, really? This had to make me look bad. Why are you dashing? Knucklehead. Still got 2 over here. I'm thinking... I think I get rid of you. And then refresh the fear on you two. There we go. So now we don't have to worry about them. Fiendish Ascension. That seems scary. Oh, oh. That's cool. Ravaging Inferno. Level 6 spell. Yeah, I don't love the idea of that, but... Ow. Okay, so we want... If we, it looks like if we run to here, we can Misty Step to here. Then can we jump? Oh, we don't have a bonus action. Really? Asterion is in the way is the problem. What did I do with my bonus action? Oh, Misty Step, duh.
No time to waste.
Well, it's a shame that we can't get there. I could throw the Orphic Hammer. Hold on. Can I reach it? I can. I think I can reach it and pick it back up again. Oh, I'm out of actions, though. Damn. Okay. Still amazing.
Victory awaits. What should I do?
Now you can banish the full health one. Lae'zel's gonna throw that again when she gets a chance. It's gonna be amazing. But let's see. Do we have a... Wait, this is a 96%? What happens if I do this? I think I just took control of it. That's interesting.
Victory awaits.
You're done. You're done. You're done. Alright, back to you. Guiding Bolt. It carries so hard. Let me just get hidden. Let Yrgir do his thing. He dashed and went invisible last turn. Oh. Way to duff it, buddy. Concentration broken again. That's probably a good thing, actually. That brings them back. This is generally like a big hit. Yep. It's pretty solid. Using fire on him seems awfully silly. Oh, did I shoot the wrong person? I sure shot your gear, didn't I? Yep. Man. Sorry, your gear. My bad. More people to take hits for us. Ravaging Inferno. We'll try again with the counterspell. Seems like it would be bad if we let him do that. Alright, gonna throw the Orphic Hammer again. It just doesn't do as much damage when I do it. But at this point... we might as well. Can I equip my halberd this turn? No, I can't. We can still banish that, but it doesn't seem like it's all that important to. Okay, good try. Ah, you lost Spirit Guardian. Let's get that back on. Oh, I was concentrating on a different spell. That's why. Alright, Grumble. Good point. Point taken. It's never a boss fight without me forgetting about a Ooh, owie. Okay, everybody's losing their let's see, we can counterspell you with that. But we probably won't have a counterspell for Raphael, who is probably gonna do something awful. We'll banish this thing as soon as Hope's turn is up again. As far as I can tell, oh, Fiend Ascended. Oh, it's over. Oh, he's converting Soul Overcharge. All right. Shovel. Sorry. Ah, I was worried that might happen. All right. And that's our full action there, unfortunately.
Can't give up. Not now. On I go.
Amazing work. She survives. But now this guy's standing in like some really awful stuff. I don't know what to make of that. Okay, we got 80% chance to hit though here. Okay, we're gonna use Brace to get maximum damage. We're going to apply Mark on Raphael, better late than never. And now we're gonna land some hits. Yes. Hits were had. All right. Love to see it. Okay, so at this point we can mock him. And then is there an offhand thing we could do? Oh, why don't we black hole him into not here so that Lae'zel doesn't have to step into the grossness. There we go. That's good. He looks cooler this way. The blue is a little weird. Alright, I will try to counterspell it. Poor Shadowheart.
Make way.
Alright, so let's... Oops, that was a mistake. Let's see. Let me reorganize my stuff. And... Get a bit more HP, because this guy seems to be doing a pretty good number on us. He is now prone? Yes. Heck yeah, Lae'zel. Good work. Even if you are a little light on HP. Can I move to, like, here? Shadowheart hasn't been getting a lot of turns. I don't know what to tell her.
Can't afford to let up.
All right, 90%. We got to gamble a little bit on this, right? 65 feels pretty bad. All right. We'll take our 90s at least until we hit Guiding Bolt. Oh, there we go. All right, and then we'll like run over here. Yrgir seems to have lost his mind. Seems broken. Alright, blindness would have been cool, but might not have made a difference since it seems to be doing the same. Raphael seems to be doing the same thing every turn. Diabolic Chains. Level 6 spell. They're all level 6. Spend 2 souls you have consumed to lash out with 3 magmatic chains, hellfire, and push target back 5 meters. 6 to 36 damage isn't that much. Let's just... Okay, we'll move here so we're not standing in the fire anymore. We don't know what our bonus actions are going to be, but we are out of superiority dice, so we're just swinging for the fences here. Nice hit. All right. That's that. Always more heals in the banana stand. Thank you, Hope, for that. And Shadowheart, I think, is finally going to get to do something. 36%. Good job. They both landed, too. Dang. Not bad. We'll just focus up Lae'zel. We might get advantage by being up here. Nope, we don't. But once we landed Guiding Bolt, now we have advantage. Yeah, this bow, Gaunter Mail, is really good. For sure. Yrgir's back. And he's invisible again. Sadly, we can't summon Shovel to get the kill here. Raphael, though, I think is gonna die right now. It's only fitting. Make me look like a chump. Oh, make me look like a chump in a huge way. What the heck? Raphael just did action surge. Is Raphael a fighter? Also, did he just say I can't seem to find them? Level 2 fiend. Level 12 fiend. Alright, so... Give Hope the kill? At least try? I don't think there's any way we can make it more likely. Is there?
Can't give up. Time for a boost.
I feel like Hope deserves it.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
Let's see. We're fine, Hope. We did it. Incredible as it seems, we really did defeat Raphael, or I expected him to put up more of a fight. Incredible as it seems, we did defeat Raphael.
That is incredible. We're incredible. We're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
She made her choice when she sided with Raphael in the first place. I don't think there was any way to save her. After all she did to you, I'm going to say I don't think there was any way to save her.
When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on.
That's
And
very
despite
hopeful.
all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
All right, you should come with me. Where will you go now that you're free? What will you do? Or farewell and good luck. You should come with me? Sure.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope?
Good
I hope
turn of phrase.
I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
There we go. See? We didn't even get the gloves of soul catching because of those shenanigans. Soul Fist, your unarmed attacks. I think I'm standing in fire. Let's see. Your unarmed attacks. Am I still standing in fire? I guess maybe it's done now. All right. Unarmed attacks deal force damage. Once per turn, on an unarmed hit, you regain 10 hit points. Alternatively, you may forego healing to gain advantage on attack rolls and against save, +2 Constitution. Those are insane. That's an insane monk weapon, to be sure. What a waste of time dialogue. I thought it was nice.
Moment to talk.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War. Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
I have my own front line to return to in
Whoever your
Baldur's
enemies
Gate.
are, they have good reason to fear you. and I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
All right. Yeah, so I guess if you banish them, you do end up with less loot. Although I guess we disarmed the ones that we banished, so maybe still optimal play. We are encumbered because the Helldusk armor weighs 9 trillion pounds. Send that stuff there. I'm gonna have my my work cut out for me cleaning up our inventories. That's for sure. Anything up here? Nope. All right.
Eager for battle.
Oh, this is an interesting question. If you take this off, your hit points stay at 82, but that actually means you can't consume good berries to fill up the portion of your HP. Like, so if we do this and we start consuming good berries, which body did I forget? I'm curious if we get up to 100% if putting on the amulet will then fill us up. Nope. So now we have to eat suboptimal good berries. We also haven't tried pickpocketing Hope. What an awful thought, but nonetheless. Yeah, without the periaptive wound closure, good berries are truly a terrible way to do anything. But there we go. All right, you said I missed a corpse.
On my way.
Oh wait, and she's gone now. She's not even in this room, is she? Oh, now hold on a second. I just thought of something. No, it only weighs 80 kilograms.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'm a little bummed because in our other one we had non-transformed Raphael as the corpse, which would have been more fun to leave on the ground in our
not as bad as it could have.
in our little thing.
To find a way forward.
So okay, so now Hope is here instead. But yeah, the other time we killed Raphael before he got a chance to transform, which meant that we had. Oh, hold on.
Like a wraith. Let's have a rummage.
Quarterstaff +2. Okay, so because she has the divine intervention item now, that's why that happened that way.
All right. What now?
All right, let's head back out. We'll do the. Oh, is the portal still here?
Seems simple enough.
Wormed your way into the devil's lair. Risked mind, limb,
Yeah,
all
we
to...
saw this last time.
I have already told you that the get...
Open the prick.
No, his dome. Still, you are for that is trust. We must not make the same mistake. We must. And what when he and even if you survived him, that's what I thought. You may think, but you have merely ironed the Elder Brain. It is time we resume our.
All right. So we went through all that. I chose the same options we chose last time. But yeah, having regular Raphael's corpse on the in the Elsong Tavern would have been hilarious. But
Trips to the Hells are usually one way. I knew you were a thief. Raphael's death is all in all the excitement. I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets? That invalidates our deal, I'm afraid.
I'm shocked this intimidation check was so easy.
Not a subtle point.
All right. And with that, this is no hope bug. There we go. With that, I think we're gonna call it a stream. That was good. 2 Raphael kills, no problem. Love to see it. But yeah, to all those who hung out, thank you so much. This week was a super fun week. Lots of good stuff happened. Thank you, Illustrious. I had a good time. If you're in Twitch world, remember there is a YouTube, and would love to have you join. And Discord, regardless of where you are, is a good place to be. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get ready for the weekend. I will mod Sasha, yes. And yeah, and next week's going to be a modified schedule. So see you all on Monday for some Heroes of Might and Magic 3. All right, have a good one. Catch you later.